Hmm.
The question is, oh, I don't think there's any question. We've always been in this position throughout all of history. Really,
Yeah, but
there's never been a position in which case like the government actually worked for the people ever.
yeah, but there used to be like institutions that were leaned on. Like for example, the state used to own the water company. Like actually, I should stop because we're live. I was about this was going to be the whole session of Ito goes insane. Um, but I should keep all of the Britishisms about funny British things instead of horrendous British things.
You know, the U.S. government has predicted that there will be a violent uprising from Gen Z against them, and that they have like
No.
simulations and ways to
What?
like handle it. And that is like an accurate prediction. They're trying to be as accurate as possible, and even in their own predictions, they're the bad guys.
Good.
Oh, what's the meme? Are we the baddies? Yes, America, you are the baddies.
True.
It's like how the U.S. military has plans on record of how they would storm The Hague if anyone from the U.S. government ever got put on trial for war crimes.
Yeah.
They have detailed plans about how they would bomb The Hague and then extract the U.S. officials.
I'd be ready.
You never know when that one might come up. Just casually, any day now.
Ah, yes. Because that makes perfect sense.
And he's here.
Huzzah!
On my phone because my computer is not loading StreamYard for some reason.
Fuck.
So it's so cool. So cool and fun. So cool and fun with having a laptop that doesn't want to work.
Well, give me 3 seconds. We'll begin.
1, 2, 3.
Give me 3 extra seconds.
1, 2, 3.
Hello, everybody, for Tuesday mornings. We're all here, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed and full of Wi-Fi issues.
Curse.
But
Less internet.
we only started 9 minutes late, which is like nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing.
My
We tried
internet
having Thursday morning to work, and we waited for like an hour and a half. It wasn't happening.
Yeah.
Woof.
Yeah, my Wi-Fi
saying anything?
provider is called Cox. My Wi-Fi provider is called Cox.
Oh.
Fucking me.
They brought that shit up here too, and I was like, this is a fucking joke. And then I saw a commercial for it about kids and then internet. I'm like, this is fucking sick. What the fuck?
So
I would
so
make
they
a
really
joke
cocked
that
it
kid
up.
would go to horny jail.
Yeah, and they're like, get Cox Internet and there's like a family on there. I'm like, this is fucking weird.
So
Someone's
the
fucking up
difference
their
between our two
advertisement.
countries is you guys have Cox internet and I have Virgin internet.
Oh, we should.
Okay. On the topic of inappropriate, or like on the cusp of inappropriate advertising. So I used to work for a virtual reality arcade, and we had a main competitor called Control V, and they're a pretty big company, and we were growing equally as big. And we had a thing that we called the Cade card. It was like a little punch card. Okay, you come in, get punches, the regular shit. They had the same thing, and they called it the V card.
Nice.
And they're like, come in and we'll punch your V card. And we were like, that is. You work with children, man. Don't do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is this place
It
still
was
open, by the
so
way?
uncomfy.
Also, hi, Julian. Welcome to this bullshit.
Hello, Julie.
Hey,
I
Julian.
agree. I also love me.
Well, last time on Tuesday mornings, we had a bit of a scary session. We set up camp, and on the way there, Cersei and I think it was Oliver, found a little basement in the forest, a place where
Yeah.
a cottage had once stood, but all that was left was the very floor of it. You were able to find a trap door with a little place underneath. And, that was all well and good. Until late at night when you started hearing screaming coming from further in the forest. Uncomfortable, you stood there for a moment, unsure of what to do, and then Cersei recognized the yelling. It was Darcy. You ran off after them in the forest, hoping to help them with whatever may be happening. And you watched as Darcy was overtaken by multiple acromantula who wrapped him up and took him far into the forest. You could see Logan's group still trying to defend themselves. And each one of them, one by one, were attacked. You put yourself on the front lines, contended with this army of acromantula moving through the forest like some kind of war party. Through the trees, you could see one much larger acromantula literally moving the trees with its weight, and you could feel the ground rumble with every step that it took. A huge brood mother. You all decided to run. Beckett sent off Philip to burn the tree line up above, creating a little bit of cover. But they are very good at jumping, very good at running. Omar stayed behind, just slashing and destroying as many of them with his battle axe as he could, giving you guys a chance to escape. By the time you had been able to reach the place where safety was, and I think there was one peel that you were able to get out. Am I wrong?
Sally.
Sally. You were able to save Sally. Meanwhile, Sam, Logan, and Darcy all were taken. You slid into that place that you had found previously, that old cellar, and had locked the door and made sure that it was impossible to destroy with Fortissimum. As you guys all were laying there, huffing and panting, you looked around. Olmar's not here. Neither are the other Peels. Sally's here. And she's trying to remain calm, or rather trying to remain quiet, because up above you, you can hear the footfalls of many acromantula. There is one that steps on top of your wooden boards. You can barely see them through the slits in the boards, letting in a slight amount of moonlight from outside. And you could hear them speak. You could hear the brood mother command the other acromantula to continue their search, to press onward. One of them asked if they would be returning to the chapel, and she answered no. As with you all, you waited there for a moment. You could hear the acromantulas that were on top of where you were walk away, and then they just went silent. It's difficult to know if there's any that are still spending time around here or if they've all left. You'll stay there for a while, unmoving, completely quiet in the terrified space that you find yourselves. And then, after maybe 15 minutes, complete silence, everyone just kind of laying in the dirt, you start to feel that adrenaline starting to die. You can feel calmness starting to come back to you, but your heart is still beating. You're still scared, not sure of what outside may bring, unsure of what to do. And in that dark cellar where we find ourselves, that's where our story begins again. Are they still out there?
I don't know.
Cersei, you check.
Yeah, Cersei will get up to check. She's gonna do so wordlessly.
If I recall, oh shit, there's a problem because I'm pretty sure this ladder is entirely destroyed.
Oh.
Yeah, from you guys destroyed it on multiple occasions. So
Well,
it's like the top is like probably 8 feet up, um, and yeah, you can't quite reach it. You can just barely reach, touching the top, but you're not able to get it open definitely because you don't have the height.
are the pieces to the ladder still down here?
Yep,
I'm on my phone, so forgive me. But was the spell called Reparo? Because I believe I have.
correct. Yeah,
Okay.
That is the
you
spell.
probably have it locked in.
Yes, I
I
do.
definitely. I remember hearing you say you use Reparo in the past. I am willing to say I've definitely
Yep.
heard that.
It's very likely. So, if you want to cast that, then Reparo,
Yes.
you whisper, and you can watch as all of the pieces of wood begin to form back with each other, becoming whole once more. Although still weathered by time, but as it was when you first found this place.
Then-
Just in case we have to be back here. Melody's gonna cast Fortissimo on the stairs.
Good call. Good call. Yeah, you can do that. There's a slight blue glows that just flashes for a moment, and it will now. It is impervious to all damage.
Cersei will nod at Melody before going to check.
And
Um,
Melody's gonna
you go to
nod at
open up the
Cersei.
door.
Oh.
It's still locked. Colloportist.
Yeah, Cersei will look back at the group, point at it, say, "It's still locked."
I think it was Oliver who locked it.
It was because someone was covering my mouth to when I tried to cast, and then I cast it anyway because we'd be fine.
Sorry.
But yeah, I'll release the Fortissimo on it.
Colloportus, but yeah.
Yeah.
You're able to release the Colloportus, and you can hear like a slight click, and you're able to take the trapdoor and push it up. Just lightly. You're looking around 360. I'd like you please to make a perception check.
Right. One moment. I believe that was. One second. Five.
Alright. Look around. You can see a bit of webbing that covers the ground around here. It's really dark. You're not confident. Did you see anything?
Nothing.
Means we can go, right? Right?
If we do, we have to be extremely quiet. We could get our stuff and then just come right back here.
Your camp isn't far, right?
No?
We need to save my sister and my brother. And Darcy. They, if they're not already dead.
They're alive.
We'll find them. But we can't really do anything right now.
I have to ask, that conversation that you mentioned during the recap with the spiders and the brood mother, did we hear them say that? And
Yeah.
Yep.
understand them?
Yep.
Yeah. They spoke briefly in English.
Okay. Yeah, then Cersei will say, they're alive. They're at the chapel. So that's where I'm going.
We're not going now. It's too dangerous out there. It could still be out there.
They're
I just brought you back.
definitely still out there. The question
Alive.
is, they're going to find us.
We might have some time. We can regroup, try to figure out what we need to do. That'd be best.
All I know is that the brood mother said that it wasn't going back to the chapel right now. Back to the chapel. That means that that's where they gathered before.
They've been there previously. Tonight,
Yeah.
I think that they've been through a lot of the area here.
And they
That's
said they
our
were
best
looking
lead.
for. But they're going to be looking for us.
I don't think it was just us. I think it was any students out here. If it was just us, we would probably already be dead. They wouldn't need that many.
It just doesn't make any sense with them. They're not usually supposed to be out like this.
Organized.
Right. Normally, they usually stay in their dens. So whatever happened, something must have really pissed them off.
Somehow I
So?
get the feeling that, well, I don't think Professor Dildero is going to be coming out tonight to save us.
It would take them days to get out here. There's no apparition. I guess they could take brooms, but even then, how would they know who we were? Wait, unless... Wait! We could send up a curriculum. Then we could all be transported back to the back to the castle. Even Darcy. If one person shoots a curriculum above the tree line, we're all saved in the group. Sally tried to shoot one off earlier, but she was stopped. It didn't reach only a few feet.
I did think that we could have done that, but I just get the feeling that we might be missing something if we do that. That this must be happening for a reason. Acromantials aren't supposed to be here.
Acromantials always lived in the forest, but I thought they were warded in the area. They're very dangerous creatures.
Unless someone took down the ward.
Cersei, if we could crack the door, we could both stick our wands out and try to shoot up a curriculum.
Cersei will say to Sally, if you want to leave now, you can. I'm not going until I find Darcy.
No, you don't understand. McGonagall, right at the very beginning, she said that this is a team activity. If even one person decides to forfeit, it forfeits the entire team. It sends them back. We could all go back. All of us. Darcy included.
Yeah. Cersei will say, well, like it was already pointed out, they some other people already tried to cast curriculum, but wasn't able to get it above the skyline. If we're going to cast it, we're going to need to make sure that we're going to be able to send it off properly. Otherwise, we're just telling the Acromantula exactly where we are.
All right.
So what do we do?
We have one shot at it, or else we're dead.
You didn't see any outside, right?
I didn't see anything. But there's definitely something out there.
Sally will think, but is quiet.
I just wanted to be known for the record that we were definitely going to win if this didn't happen, by the way.
Do you say that in character?
Absolutely.
Funny. Sally says, laughing a bit, but obviously very sad too.
If we do this, we still need to heal up.
Cersei will pull out the potion stuff that she found before in this little area and the red potion. And she'll say maybe this stuff could help. I don't know what any of it is. Never did good in potions class.
I mean, I can try.
Yeah, take a look.
There was just 2 potions, right?
I think it was like from what I remember, I think there was a red potion and that I wasn't able to identify, and like potion stuff, like not a full potion, but like maybe like ingredients or something.
Yeah, there is some ingredients down here. Essentially, the idea is that you have sort of a bundle of ingredients if you wanted to make your own potion, if someone had a potion making kit.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah. It's sort of like, a charge to make a potion. I recall there being 2 small red potions. That's what I recall.
Okay.
So that's what I'm going to have it be.
Okay.
They look similar to each other. Anyone looking to identify?
Melody will go to try.
I'll give it a whirl.
What checks are we making?
Outside, you can hear the distant crackling of fire. So wildfire has sort of started. Now, it's further away from where you guys are, and it's small for now. And it was raining, so it'll probably stop, but...
What checks are we making to identify the potions? Is just potion
That would
making?
be a potion making check.
Cool.
Yep.
Wait, BRB.
Okay.
Haha! Laptop work.
Huzzah! I got a natural
Huzzah!
1.
All right. Yeah, they're handed out. Rachel, you look at them. These are so old. You have no idea what they have. No label or anything. There's so many red potions. Beckett, Beckett being Beckett, uncorks one. That's girding potion.
No? Is it not? Is it?
It's girding potion.
Oh, hell yeah. How many fucking hit points do I gain?
We'll say because you just stick to Pinky in there. That's 1 hit point.
Hell yeah.
Right there.
It's a girding potion, guys.
It's a temporary hit point.
Helpful still.
That's good.
I'm not feeling great. I kind of twisted my leg a little bit out there, but I'll be able to handle myself.
Hold on, let me see. She's gonna go over to where Sally is just to figure out.
You look at it. You can see scrapes, cuts from running through the forest, and where she describes where the pain is, it's too high above the knee. You probably think it's probably just like a pulled muscle. There's no bruising there, so that's good. No discoloration, so probably not broken or anything.
Okay. Do I have anything that could maybe help the situation? Probably.
She got hit so much. Like all the peel triplets got pummeled.
Yeah.
Would a ferula help in this situation?
What does that do again?
The bandages and splints are conjured on a being with no more than half of its hit points maximum, and it gains hit points equal to 2 times your spellcasting ability modifier.
Absolutely.
Cool. So she's going to do that for Sally.
Okay. You cast out Perula, waving your wand over top of it. I'm guessing you have it locked in.
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Then bandages, a splint will begin to wrap itself around her knee and around her thigh as well, creating a nice safety net for and support for running through the forest. Feels good.
Yeah.
How much hit points does she gain?
Sorry, let me just reread that real quick. So she gets four hit points back.
You only have a +2 on your spellcasting ability?
Oh wait, hold on. No, it's attack. Sorry, 8. Never mind.
It's not attack bonus.
Shit.
It's not attack bonus. But
It's
what is your spell casting ability? So what kind of caster are you?
intelligence
So what's your intelligence bonus?
+2.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
I never knew that. It is 4. It is 4. Yeah. So she feels a little bit better. Definitely that bandage and like the splint that it creates is going to help. Thank you.
Well, you saved our butts. We save yours.
Feeling a little worthless right now.
We could try to, like I said, bring our stuff, go over to our stuff, grab it and bring it back so we could heal up. And first thing in the morning we could find where the chapel is.
Good call. Good call.
But I'm up to everyone else. Cersei?
I think whenever we leave this room, there's no coming back. If we're gonna rest up, we gotta do it now.
Okay.
We leave here, we come back. We're just increasing the chance of the acromantula finding this place.
Okay.
Right now they don't know where we are. Use that to rest up. Then we get out of here.
Okay, are we doing a short rest?
Shh.
It's an
Sure.
hour.
Come on, one brain cell. It's all up to you.
Why it gotta be on me?
Because you're the holder of the brain cell.
So, okay, so everybody, you can. I mean, I think we already did have a short rest. Is the problem, I guess.
Yeah.
So, if anyone has any remaining hit die that they're able to use, they may.
No.
You guys are probably, yeah. You guys are probably getting nearing exhaustion, but not there yet. A few hours until that happens.
I wouldn't mind taking a short rest.
I mean, if you don't have hit die, it's not gonna help you.
A long rest?
A long rest would be 8 hours down here in the murk and mud of this dirt basement.
Hmm.
Time to see. Yeah. Oh, would a flawed sleeping drop be helpful in this situation?
No.
Fuck.
I
okay.
think I can tell you no. That helps you sleep. This is it would help one person sleep very badly.
Yay!
you basically just went, does anyone want some melanin?
I want some melatonin. Yeah. These dissolve under the tongue. Anybody?
Anyone got any Xanax?
Drama.
Anyone got any uppers?
Um.
I'm sorry, I apologize.
Uppers?
Yeah.
Any uppers?
Maybe Cersei will say, "What about that shack that we found? We could fortify that place, at least enough, long enough to sleep, to recover."
Didn't we ride Thestrals
don't
to
wanna-
get here?
I don't want to wait that long.
That's what I was gonna say.
If curriculum could help us, I want that to happen now. I don't want them to get bit.
I think the main problem is that they're wrapped up in webs right now, and if we aren't doing something productive, it might end badly, and then we'll all really regret it, and then you'll all blame me somehow. That's the main thing I'm
And if we
concerned about.
just, and if we try to disturb the webbing, it might signal to them too. So either way,
Melody brings up a very good point. One that I was hoping maybe somebody might pick up on. There is webbing on the ground. Melody being, knowing about acromantula. I think Beckett also would know this too, but, Melody's the holder of the one brain cell.
Yep.
They have web sense. If you touch the webbing, they will know where you are.
if
Plus,
we,
Cersei, you don't feel entirely confident that they're not around because they're really stealthy and it's really dark out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, what we can do, instead of going somewhere really high to cast Periculum, is we can just Engorgio Philip, have someone mount Philip, go up into the sky and cast Periculum.
that
And 2 people can get on Philip's back if he's big enough, right?
It's also true.
And we need 2 people to shoot it up, so...
Gargantuan-sized creatures can hold a lot. In order to still fly, he has to be large to hold 1, so huge to hold 2, giant to hold 3, gargantuan can hold 4.
So
You'd have to
take
be
the most
using a lot
injured.
of Engorgios.
Yeah. Take the most injured, put them on Philip, up to the sky, Periculum, get them out of here, and then everybody else gets out of here. Plan?
Works for me. I don't think there's anything easier than that, or more logical.
okay.
Anybody else know Engorgio?
I know it.
I never even had the chance to say sorry to Darcy,
Well, you will soon.
Sally says.
Yeah, there's no reason to feel bad now. We got shit to do.
Yeah.
And you said you knew Periculum, right?
I know how to do it. Do one of you.
I definitely don't.
Let's see there. Cersei, do you know it?
Engorgio?
Periculum.
Periculum.
Oh, Periculum. I'm pretty sure I do not.
Let me double check to see if Melody knows it. Fuck. No.
No one knows it.
You think the organizers would have checked that one of us at least attempted it?
It's
you
a
know?
simple spell. You learn it in first year. She's
Wait.
I didn't. I really struggled with charms in first year.
Can
I could
you
only really
teach
do
me?
transfix spells, so it's not my fault.
I if we have some time, maybe.
It'll take like 5 minutes.
Probably a little longer than that if you don't know how.
I'm a fast learner.
I'll try to.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's going to attempt to teach you curriculum. I'm gonna roll for her like performance check. Yeah, to see how good of a teacher she is. She's not bad. That's a 16. So she's
Yay.
able to teach it to you guys. Obviously we won't be rolling for curriculum until like have it's available to you.
Mhm.
We'll say that. And we're not going to be actually casting curriculum until we actually cast curriculum because we don't want to cast curriculum in this little area.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
plus, think of the drama.
That's true.
It's a twist flick. This up, twist flick.
Okay.
Not swish and flick. Twist flick.
Twist and
Twist
flick.
flick.
Okay.
If you want
random-
different colors as well, you can. But red. We need red.
Right. Okay, out of character, who has, in terms of their charms modifier?
I have a +1.
I have a
have-
+6,
I have a -2.
And I have a +4.
but here's the thing, Melody, aren't you an intelligence caster?
Yeah.
So you have double check notes.
Yeah, I do.
And I know my own luck rolling, and Alex knows what happens when I have to roll multiple times in a row for something. I know exactly what will happen if I'm the one who does it, and so I think Melody should do it.
Love you too, Ito.
Makes perfect sense. I'm down for it.
Sally, I'll go with you to do it.
Okay. Sally's going to go over toward the ladder and peek up. Should make a perception. It's an 8. I think the coast is clear.
Just to be sure, are you sure? Words of encouragement, add a D4. Because I still have it.
I got a 4. That's a 12. I think so. I see a lot of webbing, but if we're careful, we should be able to not step on it.
Alright, sounds
Also, I
good.
can see a red glow. Fire still raging.
Do you
Oh,
see
smoke.
webs in the trees?
It's hard to say. It's so dark.
Fuck.
What are you doing, Melody?
Because my thinking is if I cast Lumos, that might pinpoint where we
Flashlight.
are. Yeah.
Spotlight.
So I'm not gonna do that.
Uh-huh.
What I am gonna do, oh shit, what can I do? Give me a sec.
I don't know how
Shit,
many of you
okay.
guys have been like in the middle of nowhere in a forest at night.
I have.
Yes, it's
dark
fucking
as hell.
terrifying.
It's not fun. I wouldn't recommend it.
It is pretty terrifying because all those little sounds that are like normal in the daytime just become like terrifying in the nighttime.
It is not fun. I don't recommend it.
You
Oh,
ever go hiking on the AT?
ooh.
You'd know. The
And no
AT's
matter
full of,
what,
like, murder hobos. It's weird.
no matter what,
Okay.
don't think about any cryptids ever. Don't do it.
Okay, weird question, because I think I have a weird idea. Could I try using Flagrate to create a design to kind of make it like not super glowy, but like tiny light? Could I do
It would
it?
be like the light of like a lighter. Like that's as much light it would create.
Here's
But
a
But
nothing.
GPS trail to our location.
I think the
Just
problem you're
follows
gonna
you.
have, Rachel, no matter what, is any amount of light in total darkness will stand out, but will not necessarily be helpful. Is how I'm seeing it.
okay.
So to explain, if you're getting up on the ladder with her, you can see the slight clearing where this old cottage used to be. The trees not too far away. There's one that's nearby you, and there is webbing that is covering the ground. That's what you see as per everyone else's perception checks. And you can see just this slight red glow on, above the tree line of fire.
Okay. Could I make a perception check to see if it's in the any webbing in the trees?
Yep.
Cool. Where is it? Where is my perception?
I'm so ready for it to be like an 8, just like everyone else.
Shush. 19.
That's much
Woo!
different. That's much different. Yeah. You look around, you wait for your kind of eyes to acclimate. And you can see webbing covers not just where you guys are, but nearly the entire clearing. That it pulls up onto the sides of trees, creating a sort of wall, a slope up onto them. While there is fire elsewhere, it seems like the wind has taken it away from where your positions are right now. And scanning the tree line, you can see a gathering of like bushes, kind of silhouetted in the dark. And then you can see one leg move. It is instead a single acromantula sitting in the center of this sort of piece of web that, you know how like spiders sit when they're like calm? They're like, you know, with all of their legs kind of pulled in. That's what it's doing right now. Just sitting.
Shit. Shit.
What?
She's gonna pull Sally back down like really quick. Just okay. So there's webbing all over this area.
Yeah.
In the trees.
Well, duh.
And there's a fucking acromantula sitting in the bushes.
It's a bush boogie.
Hard. It's like they're trying to cover the most ground possible. They knew we were in this area. They probably just left one here.
But it didn't seem it was awake. It was like sleeping. It was curled up. So if we do this, we are going to have to make it quick, or we burn the webbing so that we don't signal it.
What? Wait, hold on. Wait a second. Wouldn't burning it, like, do something with their web sense?
You don't. You can make a magical creatures check.
I will indeed make one.
Could I also make one just to be on the safe side?
Well, let's wait for Beckett's.
Okay.
13. Okay. You're not entirely sure. You do know that webbing, like acromantula webbing, is highly flammable, so it'll go up like, you know, it doesn't take a whole lot to burn it. Melody, if you want to make a magical creatures check, maybe after hearing what Beckett has to say, you can. Beckett?
So, pretty sure we do anything with the web, like, they'll know at least the location where something's happening.
Okay.
Rachel? With burning, it's different. So acromantulas, they have web sense based on it's sort of similar to tremor sense. Like if something wiggles or something moves, it sends vibrations down. Burning would not send vibrations.
It actually could work. If it, acromantia or any sort of spite is usually with tremor sense, they'll respond to movement in the webs. But if with fire, if you burn it, there's no vibration.
On top of that, there's a fire nearby. Even if they could feel it, they'd probably just think that the fire reached here.
Not entirely. Like I said, it's more vibration sense. If the fire moved here, that means they could actually run away because of the fire. So I don't think acromantia could actually put out a fire.
You can hear something, Melody. The slight noise of something dropping out of the tree. An acromantula drops nearby. You can see the acromantula that was like sort of asleep, like flicks awake just slightly, and one of them takes off into the dark, and this one stays quiet.
See? It's movement that they hear or sense.
That
Fire
was the
doesn't
one you
create.
didn't even see at all. Sorry. Go ahead.
No, you're good. That's the one, but there could be more.
Also, why did it move? If they've been sticking around here, you haven't been hearing them move. This one just suddenly jumped down, stopped for a moment, and then walked away into the tree line.
It senses something. So,
There might be a web on the other side of the door.
You can hear a thwip. A cracking noise echoes through the trees.
Like a spell would make?
Like a spell would make.
there's someone
Oh.
nearby.
They found someone else.
You can see the one that's in the middle of the webbing over here, like stir. It gets up and takes up onto the side of the tree over here. You can hear another spell. You can hear the sound of like a little bit of fighting nearby.
There's someone nearby.
Alright. Plan into action. Or use the
Okay.
distraction.
Go,
Okay.
Sally is going to pull up the trapdoor, flip that up, and immediately get up. She's going to put a hand down to try to grab Melody and help her up out of the hole too. And Melody, you have to stop right before you can see a big arc of web. You can hear another explosion. Bombard! And you can see a spell ricochet into the sky.
Okay, it's now or never.
Okay. Ito, we gotta engorge you.
Yes.
Beckett, you grab Philip, send him up. He will hop onto the ground over here, and we're engorgioing.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Don't touch the webs. So there's 5 of us here then?
Yeah, but only 2 need to go
Yeah.
shoot up the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be me and Sally.
Alright, so we only need just me and him need to do one apiece.
So, in order to get 2 people to be on this thing and for it to have flying capabilities, large is 1, huge. So you have to go from small to huge. So that is medium, large, huge is 3 engorgios.
Oh, we might need Cersei to do one if she has Engorgio.
I mean, I can do it twice.
Oh, if you can do it twice, then I can do
Yeah.
the third one. Yeah, should be fine.
Yeah, there's no concentration on it. I don't think. I mean, I'll quickly double check, but I'm fairly certain that it doesn't have one. Engorgio, no concentration.
Cool.
Second level.
Yep.
So as long as you have those spell slots, you can Engorgio. And Philip starts to get larger and larger, and he will, because he takes up a bigger amount of space. I'll have him make a dex save, Beckett. I will say a disadvantage, because he's not like a person. He's not as smart as people.
True. KL1, yes.
Yeah. 11. Yeah. So he gets larger and larger, and you can see his feet begin to kind of like curl on the ground, dragging, and his back tail lightly smacks into the area where the webbing is right now.
Shit.
Fuck,
which sends
everybody.
vibrations down across the way. You can hear the fighting still going on. You can hear him go... a slight little noise. He's flapping his wings right now, unsure of what to do. Because Beckett, you need to give him a command.
It's okay, buddy. Philip, air now boarding. Get the fuck on.
Philip Air now boarding.
Get the fuck on.
I love that. Okay, Philip will kind of like put his wings down, allowing people to climb up. Sally is going to climb up as quickly as she can. Melody can too. And he will flap. He takes off into the sky, and he begins to rise higher and higher. And just as he's starting to get up above the tree line, you can hear... Well, I guess you would hear nothing. But rather Melody, you can see all around you the trees getting lower and lower below you. You can see the fire raging off on the east right now, and you can see large areas, swaths of webbing that cover this whole concourse of trees. You can see a purple flash, and you can hear like a from one of the acromantulas, and as Sally pulls out her wand. Now! You see something on your right.
Oh.
8 legs up in the middle of the air, having leaped from the tree line itself up toward Philip, and it's going to attack Philip with a... this is going to make Philip make either an athletics or acrobatics check?
Can I
Strength
cast
or dex save.
Can I cast Flipendo on it, please?
Unfortunately, you did not state that you were, like, readying an action or anything like that, so no.
Also, isn't that a targeted spell? So it'd be, deflected, maybe?
It's not. It's a saving throw spell. But anyway, Beckett, I need him to make a dex or strength save. It is his choice. I believe he has advantage on strength saves, because the Engorgio.
Yep. If I can type, please. His strength, it would be 15.
15. Okay. 15, I believe, makes it. I'll quickly check my... Diddly leap. 15 is the DC. So he's going to take half damage. That is... So half of 41 is 20 points of bludgeoning damage. As this acromantula leaps up, you can hear Sally yell as this thing has leapt a great distance into the air and has latched itself down onto Philip himself. Philip flaps his wings. He's having trouble gaining altitude because now he has two medium-sized creatures and one large-sized creature on him. So he's like just trying to maintain his altitude, making sure he doesn't plummet down because he does not fall prone via the thing. If you wish now, Melody, you can do your thing.
Yeah, she's casting Flipendo on this bastard.
All right, strength save, go. That's a natural 1. Flipendo! You cast out of that thing. There's a bright flash of light, and you can hear a hiss as it is flown ass over tea kettle back down into the forest below. Philip will take off as quickly as he can. Periculum! And Sam is going to shoot a red spark out of the end of her wand. It flies straight up, and explodes like sort of a firework. She stays there for a moment. Melody, now you!
Right?
It's a charm spell.
Yeah,
It's
it
a charm.
is. Okay, here we go.
You got this.
14.
Okay, that's a success. A successful cast. Periculum! You do that twist and flick, and get that red spark that shoots out of your wand high up into the sky. And right now, Philip is flapping his wings.
Come on, please.
Silence.
What?
Come on. Periculum! She sends off another one. Nothing comes.
Shit.
Everyone else who's watching this from above in abject horror, you watch as an acromantula leaps off the tree line onto the clearing and sees all of you, like the door open. Some of you probably duck back down. What are you guys doing?
We need to run to where those other people were.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys are getting out of the hole.
Yeah.
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 Okay,
this
so
hole.
in the time that you're taking to get out of that thing, this thing stops and starts taking off after you. It rushes as quickly as it can. They have very, very fast movement speed, and is going to jump out at probably Oliver.
It makes sense. I am the most handsome after all.
That is a... Wait. Fuck. What is it? What's it plus? Okay. 19 to hit.
Yeah, that does hit me.
Yeah, this thing hits down. Make a con save really quick.
Of course.
That is 14 points of bludgeoning damage. And you made the con save, so... $15 halved to 7. Poison. Are you still up?
I am.
Nice. Yeah, it barrels into Oliver. You can see him just take down immediately. This thing sinks its fangs into his arms. Ah! And you can hear a spell whip out from the tree line. Conjunctivia! There is a green flash of light that hits the acromantula in the back. And you can see its eyes that is glaring down at you. They flick to the side and then grow... puffy, and because of course this is an insect, there's really nowhere to go. Two of the eyes pop out of the literal skull of this creature.
Holy shit.
And you can see running out of the tree line is Reese, Wilfred, and I think, yeah, Reese, Wilfred, and Nate. Cersei, Beckett, what are you guys doing as Oliver's been taken down beside you?
I'm guessing we're out of the hole now.
You're out of the hole.
Okay, I'm gonna pull out my sword and start running to the spider to get him the fuck off.
All right. Fuck yeah. You sing, run up, go to stab this thing right in the center of its carapace. Roll to hit. This is a strength attack or dexterity. I'll say it has finesse. It's up to you. Do you have proficiency in
I do.
swords?
I
Cool.
do.
Yeah. So yeah, because you practice with Janice, right?
Yep.
Cool. Yeah. So you get to add your proficiency bonus to the attack.
Woo.
Sweet.
So dex or strength plus your proficiency.
Plus. Natural 20.
Natural 20?
Let's
Hell
fucking
yeah.
go, Beckett.
Hell yeah. Beckett pulls out his sword. Oliver, you're on the ground trying to get this thing off of you. Beckett, flicks it up in a whirlwind and takes it straight down onto the back of this thing's main body. You can hear, like, a exhalation of air. And all the limbs kind of writhe uncomfortably for a moment. You are holding on. This thing pulls you off to the right, and you kind of get on top of it. It rushes and runs around the field, kind of like a chicken with its head cut off, and with Beckett on top of this thing, and he is going to push this thing further into its carapace. Roll damage.
Well.
I'm so proud of Beckett. Good for him. Good for him.
Now here's the question. Would it scale because of my level, or does it just still stay the same? Because it's a 1d10 two-handed.
Yeah, it's well, we're gonna double it, right? So we're gonna do 1d10 plus your dex or your strength, and then we'll double that. Okay, because you're not Transfiguration sword subclass, so that total, I think, just for shits and giggles, because it's so cool, we'll triple it, so that's for a 12 points of damage that you pull this thing down into its carapace. You can see all of the legs go kind of limp and curl into its body. You pull your sword out the top of it, kind of having to put your foot on top of it to pull it out. Huh. Good. You can see Wilfred and Reese kind of slow down. Over here! Guys, over here! And out from the tree line, so another acromantula leaps down toward Beckett as you're admiring your kill. You can hear "Voslazi" as it's coming out toward you. Reese will write words in the air and cast out a flipendo that sends it back into the tree line. This way, guys! This way!
Beckett's gonna scream up to them in the air to get back down.
Yeah.
Why isn't it working? Sam's yelling at Melody.
I don't know, but we have other issues to deal with, and she's gonna basically take Philip by it. It's like, let's go get him.
All right. Yeah, I think being a magizoologist, even though you're not like a beast, whatever, I'll allow you to kind of grab on to the horns of Philip and use Philip Air, sending him down. He flies into the clearing, and you can hear Wilfred go, "Whoa, whoa, 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 whoa!" as he sees this dragon coming at him, ridden
Don't worry.
by Melody.
It's mine. Don't worry.
I think probably Philip's going to grab onto Beckett with one of his talons, and the other one probably Cersei. Meanwhile, Oliver, Nate is going to kind of put his arm around you.
This is so
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
We have a sort of safe house.
Oh, it can't be any worse than here.
We saw your fire. We thought someone might be out here.
You thought right. Thanks.
We are royally fucked, you can hear Wilfred say, as everyone is rushing through the forest.
Philip, I think now would be a good time to start building the web.
Yeah, I definitely think that he's
Burn the
going
web,
to
Philip.
send down some flame down below you that covers your escape. Philip is probably, I mean, it's up to you guys, but the air is not a safe place because they're jumping spiders.
Yeah.
Philip, we need to go back down. What are you doing?
And he's going to take you guys down. He barrels into like a few trees. His wings hit some of the boughs on the way down. If you want to release some of your Engorgios, you can send him back to a smaller form.
That'd probably be wise.
I'll release one of them.
And then
I'll
Oliver
also-
releases one of them. Keep him medium-sized.
Yep.
Yeah,
You can be like a little Drake for now.
cool. And yeah, Philip gets much smaller and is like helping people by kind of like holding onto Beckett and like flapping his wings and like pulling Beckett like by the shirt. You guys run away, and with the webs burned, and with Acromantulas either killed or sent back, Beckett, you were able to like flick some of that goo off the end of your sword, resheath that, and run as fast as you can.
Yeah, Janice would kill me if she saw any remnants of anything on the sword.
About 20 minutes of running through the forest, you all happen upon a large structure. You first see it peeking out of the top of the tree line here, some kind of like tower reaching up into the sky, and I'd love to show it to you. I wonder if it's messed up or not. I'm gonna try getting Tailspire open. This is one of the only times that like I have a map that's for display purposes and not for fighting purposes.
Also, it's not for murder for once, which is every other time.
I did get to use it for a really cool fight in the past one time. Because people got here like 2 sessions early.
That's
and
crazy.
they were here for something else that happened. Magic Mysterium. Yeah. If it's not ready, it's not ready. But I want to check at least. Church. Did I reset it? I did not.
Wow.
I still have the entire big battle that I had in here.
There's still dead
you know what?
bodies strewn everywhere.
This is what it looks like. I think you guys will at least find it amusing to see the battle, or the remnants of the battle.
That would be
Here.
quite fun, yes.
That just reminds me of that scary movie joke where they show a city on fire and they're like, "Here's Detroit," and here's and then they change the video and it's the same video but with aliens in it, and it's like, "And here's Detroit after the alien invasion."
Oh my god.
So this is an old. You come upon a very, very old chapel. You can see a single tower that rises high up into the sky. As you guys come outside the tree line, you can hear Wilfred say, "Just us, Drew! We found friends!" And in one of the towers on the right-hand side, you can see from in this window, a Drusilla is looking down at all you guys, giving you guys a wave. Now, here's the battle that's happening, because on the left-hand side of this chapel, there is a huge fucking hole in it. Look at how cool this battle was.
Is that Billiam Biggs as a goose?
No.
No.
Is it someone else as a goose?
No. It was other stuff.
Oh,
Can I get?
Lord.
I feel like I know what this is, because a random goose, that seems like a very funny Patronus someone would have.
Wait. Isn't this from
Maybe.
Thursday night?
This is from Thursday night.
Okay.
The Acromantula have teamed
Because
up.
They had a
Because I remember
fucking
Riker
war.
complaining about the goose, because I think they said they were like a bird, and then it's a
Oh
goose.
no, that's Riker's not in that game.
I assume that's a
Never
McGonagall
mind.
situation.
But what it is, Riker complains about the goose because he has a hummingbird animagus form, and I use the goose.
Oh,
As-
that's
Rude.
Yeah.
Rude.
hummingbirds
anyway.
are so cute.
You come upon this huge structure in here. You can see this structure has taken damage. There is a huge hole in the side of the building, and Nate will walk forward, um, showing you guys the path inside. Hey, don't worry. This is mostly safe, or at least we think so. They haven't come by since yesterday.
I mean, there's no webbing, so they can't feel exactly where we are.
Wait, they can do that? Wilfred says.
Melody just gives them just like a look for like half a second, and she's like, "They're like normal spiders. It's if you touch a webbing, it ricochets and vibrations move out."
Reese is like, they're right. Do you know that you're likely not to be, damn it. You're always likely to be within 30 feet of a spider anywhere you go.
I could not think of a worse fun fact to learn at this time.
Yeah, thanks, Reese. What a morale
Yeah,
boost.
thanks, Reese. Wilfred says.
I feel so pumped up right now, Reese. Oh my god.
You're alive, aren't you? You walk into the area here, and you can hear, Wilfred's back! Nate's back! Some people are moving into the room, the main kind of chapel area that has become overgrown with vines, and there's a dirt floor, and there seems to be a separate room that has some firelight glinting from inside it that people have been staying inside. Rin rushes out of that room, immediately running over toward Wilfred and giving him like a big hug. And then out of there, you can see Juniper and Delilah. Juniper's holding like a big spoon, and Delilah's like, Cersei, Melody, Beckett. She's gonna come over and give you guys big hugs. You're okay. And who else is here? Just trying to remember. Because it's Nate's group, Wilfred's group, Reese's group. Fuck, I gotta look at my notes here.
I have a weirdly specific question.
Yes.
Does everyone here have like either a jacket or a cloak?
Yeah. It seems like people have their usual sort of like gear. Everyone looks really beaten up.
Okay.
Nate, I think, is immediately going to run over toward Juniper. She's still okay. She's handling it. She's not okay, you know that. She's still in... Yeah, she hasn't moved.
Who hasn't moved?
Sadie.
Oh shit.
Nate is going to move off toward the tower up there.
Wait,
Welcome home, Nate says, as he's like just trying to remain cordial while obviously worrying about something else right now.
I'm guessing everyone else ran into them as well.
Rin's gonna run over toward Melody and give her a big hug. Melody! Oh, I'm so glad you're safe.
Oh, it's good to see you too.
Hey, where's Omar?
He's
handling it.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Where's Omar?
He gave us an escape route. We didn't see him behind us.
No.
We wouldn't be here if it wasn't for him.
She seems a little bit upset, and Reese is going to kind of pat Oliver's back. I think Juniper's probably making something to eat, if you wanna.
Yeah, I should probably eat some. Really shouldn't have eaten all that rancid cheese before all the spiders showed up.
I'm gonna go relieve Drusilla watch duty.
What's wrong with Sadie?
Oh, I meant to say Delilah looks toward Beckett, saying, "She was, she was taken. Nate was
Oh,
able to
wait.
get her back.
Oh my
So,
god.
She got really hurt. And, we have a few antidotes to common poisons, but they're not helping."
I got it. I got this one. Rapifors, the best spell in the game.
Cersei's gonna
She's
say,
up in the tower right now,
I'll head up that way.
resting.
Cersei's gonna say, gonna need everyone's coats and cloaks.
Why? Juniper asks.
I'm done feeling like there's nothing that I can do that can help. So, she's gonna pull out the pocket sewing machine Melody gave her for Christmas a couple years back. And is going to inadamatus conjurus a spool of thread from her workshop.
We can say you brought it with you,
Okay.
or else it will disappear in an hour.
Okay, I thought that's why I
Yeah.
was like, yes, inadamatus conjurus, the spool specifically.
Oh, only the spool. But I mean, then you would only get the spool. You wouldn't get the stuff wrapped around it.
Yeah, maybe just like the thread is in the pocket sewing
Yeah,
machine.
you took it with you. You thought maybe it's like there's a little compartment in it that you can store some. Okay.
Cersei's gonna say, I'm gonna try and imbue as many clothes here as I can with Ventus. You know, might help. These jumping spiders, they attack primarily by pouncing on their prey. Might be good to have a little something just to push them back, at least for a moment.
My jacket's in my tent. It's just in the kitchen. We've all been hanging out in here. It's a little warmer in here. It's sort of drafty. When we saw your fire, Drusilla spotted it. We sent the boys out, and I'm happy they were able to find you.
The good news is that fire
I
doesn't
think
really.
my stew's burning. Sorry. And she's gonna walk away. But Delilah's still here.
The good news is with fire is that it doesn't make vibrations. So it was a good way to not signal where everyone was.
Oh, sure, having a dragon with you would be easy. Philip will give a little squawk.
Oh, that's Beckett's Philip.
Yeah, I'm aware. Hey, little guy. She's gonna come over and give him like a little scritch. Please come in. Get warm.
Yeah.
Oliver, you look at that big hole in the side of the building. It doesn't look like it was created by time. Not at all. When they said, should we return to the chapel, it's because they had already been here.
Cersei's gonna deflate a little, realizing that, but not gonna try and show it.
You walk into the kitchen area. It's kind of like a long sort of hallway. There's a medieval style kiln place to cook some stuff, and there is a metal cauldron that currently bubbles with some meat and potato stew.
Uh,
Juniper is stirring it, and behind her there is many tents that surround where the fire stove is. Delilah's gonna go sit down back in her tent.
Melody is gonna go up to Juniper. It's like, do you need any help with food?
Basically done right now. Do you want some?
Yeah, sure.
She'll scoop some with her ladle and conjure a bowl. Here, just be sure to finish that in an hour.
Definitely will. Thank you.
That's not a problem. We're all starving out here. Oh, we were able to find some good stuff to eat. It's pretty easy. This whole place has a lot of biodiversity.
Which is good. Mostly we've been just eating just a lot of meat, no veggies.
I could definitely do without one type of biodiversity. Not juniper, Delilah says. The acromantula? Yeah, well, I think they're more of an invasive species. Yeah, you can say that again. She says she looks out toward through the open doorway into the main hall where that entire left-hand side of the chapel is just gone.
They
Are
did
you okay,
mention
by the way?
Hmm?
She says toward Juniper. I'm still managing. Spud's working fine. And you can see on Juniper's leg there is a bandage that's wrapped around there, and it has bled a little bit through with blood.
Does it need to be fixed? The bandage, it looks like it might need to be changed.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm here to look after you guys.
Well, and who's looking after you then?
I'll look after me.
It's a lot of pride.
She is going to. Oh wait, do I have? Yes. Oh shit! No, I don't have any more first spell slots. Shit. Never mind. Actually, no. What she's gonna do? She's gonna grab some of the stargrass salve and just kind of start like going like around, just gently putting it on.
Sally is going to say, "You guys aren't worried about the big hole? I mean, we could set up walls. Logan and I did at one point earlier in the competition. I know how to do it. Might be good, but Rin will say it might be good, but I think we kind of scared them last time. I don't think they're coming back anytime soon."
Well, they did say they were here at one point, but they didn't want to come back.
Good job, Sadie, Delilah says as Rin laughs at that.
But
She was amazing, Rin says.
that's what I don't get. Acromantula normally they're aggressive toward humans, but I know this is a territory. Just something pissed them off.
I hope that wasn't us, Wilfred says. No, they attacked us, remember? And I think that they were doing that beforehand, Rin says. Wilfred looks out toward the hole again. Well, if they're not coming back, I guess Rin's theory was right. Good job, Rin. They give like a little fist bump. Reese says, I don't feel like we can rely on her anymore. She's not well. A bowl of soup, please. Yeah, sure.
I'll also take a bowl of soup if you're offering it.
Sitting down with each other, all having your broth and soup together. Philip will kind of lap up a little bit in a little bowl he's given. So, what's your story? Ren asks. Yeah, I mean, we found them out in like a hole in the ground or something. Wilfred says.
We were just camped out, and then we heard Sam and Sally and Logan's group fighting in the distance, and so we went to check it out, and there were just so many spiders. I can't even believe how many I saw. Didn't seem like anything we did anything good though.
And we saw
They
the
were
brood
everywhere.
mother.
Yeah. Oh, you saw her too. Wilfred says. Terrifying. Bigger than the one I've ever seen before.
Well, they're the ones who usually create the baby, so I think they need to be that big.
Sally says, well, whatever they were, they took Darcy. Logan, Sam. You can hear people like, oh shit. We think Omar. We got away. We got into this little thing that Cersei knew where it was. It's like a cellar.
Yeah. Oliver and I found that cellar earlier.
It's like there was like a old house there or something. Juniper says, oh yeah, this whole place. There's plenty of little settlements that come and gone over the years.
Yeah. Like the stronghold that was under the lake.
And the cabin we
What?
found in the swamp.
Forbidden Forest has many mysteries, Juniper says. And we were trying a spell, trying curriculum, and it doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't work. They said that it was a failsafe. And you can see Rin looks over toward Wilfred. Wilfred looks back toward Sally. A few nights back, we felt an explosion. Something that rocked the ground. Maybe you felt it too. Sent wind coming flying throughout the forest. We saw bits of smoke, dirt rise up in the horizon over where Hogwarts is. We're not really sure what's going on, but I think we're on our own. So.
Yeah. You can't depend on adults to save you.
It would explain the rumblings. Yeah.
And we're going to fade from that scene up the stairs, where right now, Beckett, you enter into the topmost tower of this chapel, where up above you can see Nate on his knees. He is bent over Sadie right now, kind of wiping some sweat off of her brow. It's okay. You make sure that you're warm. And he's going to kind of tuck her in more. She is bundled up in a big bedroll and sweating very, very bad. He takes off her like a chest wrapping and checks a hole that's like up by her shoulder. He's gonna take some stuff out of his pack and like drip a potion down upon her, and there's like a sizzling. You can hear her just kind of moan, and I'm sorry, and he's gonna kind of caress her face and like give her a little bit of comfort. It should help a little bit. Beckett can hear the creak of your foot on a step, and he kind of flips his head around. Oh, Beckett.
Hey Nate,
Sorry, I'm a little jumpy.
it's understandable. There's a lot of jumping spiders around. What's the situation here?
He was bit by that big one.
Oh,
The female.
the brood mother? Oh
She might
shit.
die. We've been trying to make her comfortable, but her fever won't go down. You can see. He shows you. There's like purple lines, like you can see her veins coming out of where the hole was. We gave her some antidotes to poisons, but none of them are working. I tried spells.
Which ones did you try?
I tried Pisky. Ferula helped a little bit. Rapafors, nothing works. Nate is a healing subclass.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Drusilla said that she might be able to create a more powerful antidote, but she doesn't have the ingredients, and I don't know how much time we have left. I put so much work into getting her, saving her, and now I don't know if I'll be able to.
So, out of character, even if I use rapid force, it's not going to help.
This is alpha acromantula venom.
Oh my god. Hmm. It changes so much.
He's going to kind of caress her hair a little bit. Did you need some?
I thought she was bitten by one of the smaller ones, not the brood mother. So I came up here to see what I could do, but I guess I'm useless up here too. Damn.
No. Beckett, I'm happy you're here. I've been caring for her mostly alone. Drusilla's been helping me, but I'm scared, Beckett. Really scared. We just started to become friends. She's been so quiet ever since first year.
Yeah, she has. Now that I think about it, she has been.
I feel like if I give up, then I won't be able to forgive myself as she does. When I signed up for this tournament, I did not expect this.
Yeah, I don't think this was supposed to happen. We sent up a curriculum that didn't work.
Yeah,
So
I
I
tried the same.
don't think any of this was supposed to happen.
I'm so tired, Beckett. I've been awake for more than a day.
Should go get some food and rest up a bit.
Will you stay with her? Will you?
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. Thanks, man.
Oh.
Oh, it's hard to keep my eyes open.
There's food downstairs as well.
He's gonna get up and start heading down. You're able to get a seat next to her. She's pale. She looks like she's very hurt. She's unconscious.
Would I know anything about like alpha acromantula poison?
Make a magical creatures check.
9.
Not really a highly studied thing. You know that acromantula venom's period is very valuable, is very difficult to acquire, and is used in potion making. It's potent, certainly, but not as potent as you might expect, like a venomous snake to be. Um, alpha. I mean, most people who encounter an alpha are dead. So, not really well documented exactly what it does. Probably be very potent potion making. Extremely.
Hmm. What? So, is it able to be slowed down at least?
Um,
So
the
someone would.
poison
Yeah.
looks like it already has. It's essentially why she's still alive. You know that anyone who comes in contact with it normally dies nearly instantly.
Right.
So the fact that Sadie is even awake or like is even living still is a testament to her strength.
She's strong with the will.
Definitely.
Yeah. I guess I'll do whatever Nate was doing, but less intimately.
Yeah. You just spend time with her. You know, you monitor her, make sure she's okay. Um, and you are pretty tired too. Maybe not as tired as Nate, but pretty tired. Um, we'll cut back down to the first floor where Nate will return, and you can see him move into the kitchen. Nate, we got people missing. Wilfred, I can't right now. It's Omar. I need some rest. I know it's important. I just need to shut my eyes for a minute. He's gonna get into his tent. Drusilla will come down. Omar, Logan, Sam. Drusilla is just like in the doorway now, all of a sudden. We have to do something.
Where did you find Sadie?
That's the thing, Drusilla says. Wilfred says. We didn't. That'd be Nate. If anyone knows how to get back to them, it's Nate.
Let him rest for the night. We need to rest.
I'm not going back there. You can hear from his tent.
You don't.
Excuse me? If you don't want to go back there, at least we can. No. You have no idea what you're running into. We barely got out of there alive last time. You can see him, like, pull out of his tent. Suicide. I think Sally will stand up. I'm not just gonna sit around here while I can do nothing to help my siblings. They wouldn't do that for me.
Yeah, Cersei will stand up with Sally. Say, yeah, could be suicide, but what's the alternative?
No, don't do this, Nate says. Don't do what? Help our friends. Don't go off and kill yourself. He says he's very upset because obviously he's like very, very sleep deprived. So he seems angry, and he says, "And if I tell you where to go, what to do, then I am complicit in your death."
Nate, there are worse reasons to die than to die for the people you love.
Ooh. Persuasion check.
Got his ass.
Yeah. That was so good.
Persuasion. That's a
Natural
plus
20.
3.
Natural 20.
1d20
Hit the nat
plus
20.
3. Come on. 17.
Yeah.
Okay. I can't. Wilfred says, "You did already. You did it for Sadie. You would deprive us of the same. You would deprive us of the same opportunity. Omar's my friend." So, Sam. Sally will nod toward him. "Are you Gryffindor? Supposed to be the House of Courage."
Just because we're in different houses doesn't mean we can still have the same qualities. We're not defined by our houses, we're defined by ourselves.
I
I
just
think
want to keep
actually-
people safe. "Then help us," Wilfred says. "Help me, please." Sam pleads with him. Sally pleads with him. "We can talk about it in the morning. Okay?" "Take that as a win," Wilfred says.
He's been through enough.
We all have.
But we need to rest first. We go in there now with low health, low anything. Then it will be a suicide mission. So that's what we have to plan.
Allie is going to kind of hold her arms and hop over toward where Cersei is. "I have a bedroll. Could you stay close to me, please?"
Cersei will grab one of Sally's hands. Say, "Yeah, I'll keep you safe."
Reese is going to actually it'd be Drusilla. Drusilla comes over toward where Oliver is. Just gonna bend down. Take your bowl that you finished your soup with. Put it nearby. "Are you doing alright?"
No, but I'm trying not to have a breakdown whenever people have much better reasons to.
"We're all in the same boat. I understand how you feel. Yeah. If you want, the lookout tower is comfortable. I have a place to sleep up there. Reese is up there right now. I know he'd probably like some company. So much he likes the lone wolf it.
I'm sure he can put up with me for at least a little while. And, I mean, I did spend every night here wishing to see him, so maybe I deserve it.
I think he's been so single-minded for a long time. He's barely even talking to me. I think he needs you.
Yeah, probably. And I'll pat Drusilla on the shoulder and head on up there.
You go up to the lookout tower, where right now you can see silhouetted against the night sky, and lit by a lantern up here. Reese is currently holding his arms over the railing and just staring down. You can see his shoulders rise and fall with every breath.
I'm gonna place a hand
It's
in his
not
back
time to
so
change.
I don't scare him. Sorry.
You're close behind him, and as you get close, he says, "It's not time for changing of the watch yet." Like you just have walked up, you've made no sound, and he hasn't looked at you.
I'm not here to change the watch. I'm here to give you some company.
Glad you're okay.
I'm glad you're okay too. Or at least you seem mostly okay. Are
I'm
you?
not. But I have to be. When I'm out here, it's life or death. It's like I'm back. It's like I'm back in India again. Somehow worse. You can hear him cry. You can hear the fervent breathing, the kind of cut up gasps of breath, just quietly.
I'm gonna place a hand on his shoulder. I'm gonna say,
Flinches at that.
I'm still gonna hold it there, and I'm gonna say, you know this isn't your fault, right?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I know. It's hard to not think about what I could have done. I could have told Drusilla what I thought. That was a bad idea. I could have told you. Could have just stayed at the castle. That's in the past now. There's nothing that can change that.
Yeah, but it still hurts, right?
You can feel him push a little bit into you. His head rests against yours just for a moment. And then you can feel an arm kind of grab you a little forcibly and hold you close to his side. He turns and he looks at you for the first time that he's really looked at you since he saved you. He's going to kind of put his arm up, grab you by the back of the head, again, kind of forcibly, and he's just going to stare at you.
I'm gonna stare back. I think what I'll follow up with is everyone in this building has regrets about what happened. I mean, maybe if I was a better wizard, I could have saved Sam. I was close to. I was really close. But I don't know certain spells because I'm not good at certain things. And now I have to think about that. And I have to live with that like everyone else did.
Well,
Sadie. She was taking on my watch. We got her back, but I feel guilty for it. I know how you feel. And every night I've been just hoping that you'd be around. When I saw you, I thought finally he's okay. But if I turn my back, if I'm not adamant about it for a single moment, that you might just be gone.
I wouldn't let
I
that
don't know
happen.
how to calm down.
You need to breathe. Okay. I'm gonna place my hand like over his heart. I'm gonna say just slowly. Just only thing I want you to think about is breathing. In through your nose and out through your mouth.
He attempts the breathing exercise with you. He starts trying to do it, and when he breathes in, he kind of like a sort of like fervent breathe in. It's staggered, you know. But the more that you guys work together, the more he's able to get out a deeper breath, and you can feel that calm come over him. Holding your hand over his heart, you can feel his heartbeat just thump 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 thump. It starts to slow down, and you can see his shoulders that have been up the whole time kind of release just a little bit, and you can feel a hand go over your hand. He's going to pull you in for a hug.
Now I'll hook him back. I feel...
He'll rest his head on yours. And he won't let you go.
I do have one last thing to say.
Yeah?
Because I've been waiting the whole group tournament to say, because I remembered what I was going to say at the dance. When we were dancing, I had something I wanted to say to you, but I couldn't. Now, every single night of this group tournament, I've gone to sleep thinking about how I should have said it, and how I didn't, and how I missed you. And Reese, I think you are the only person I know that really loves me without thinking about who I really am at all. It's like a kind of natural love that flows through me and makes me feel so warm. And I don't think I've ever felt that before.
Oliver, I'll love you till the sun runs out.
I'll hold you to that.
And the two of you spend the night in the lookout tower. That's where we'll take our break. When we come back, we'll be waking up.
Oh, fuck you, Ito. I'm crying.
Okay. 10 minutes. 10 minutes, guys.
It's at least half Alex's fault.
1 second. Just get the name in here. Okay, 10 minutes.
Are you looking for that perfect gift for that tabletop role player in your life? For that podcaster? For that little sister that keeps going on and on about shiny math rocks? Well, look no further. OBP Musical has you covered. Original theme music for your characters, worlds, podcasts, and more. Has your bard written lyrics about a party member's tragic demise? Let us compose to them. Or better yet, let us write those lyrics for you. But the goodness, no, greatness, doesn't stop there. How would you like a cast member of Les Miserables, Disney, or Come From Away to sing your pieces? Oh, you bet you would. Fully orchestrated cinematic pieces. Pieces like this.
Who'd rise to meet the call, who'd fiercely face the danger, be a hero to them all. For the hordes of people
We have 8 vocalists, 7 composers, 2 lyricists, and an admin team ready to take your request. For as low as $60, you can get your own musical theme. OBP Musical, making fantasy a reality.
Welcome back, everybody, to M&M 24.9. We have Oliver Owens on the line. Oliver?
I'm good.
And that's it for the Oliver News Hour. All right. Welcome, everybody. Everybody will get the much-needed rest that they so desperately need. Everyone may take a long rest.
Woo!
Woo! I got Oreos and milk.
I'm in a good place right now. Not mentally. I'm just in my bed.
I was eating a cream egg when you returned, but I still had to say I'm gay for the bit.
A Cadbury cream egg.
Mm-hmm.
I currently have macaroni salad, but we make it with tuna fish.
Ooh, that sounds nice.
It's good. It's the good
Nerd.
shit.
Eating healthy. Jeez. Oh,
Listen, I woke up late today. Shush.
it's like, leave me and my Oreos alone. Okay, for everybody, I want to make sure my music is still going. I'll turn back on my music. This Lord of the Rings Mirkwood one is perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Oh yeah. Also, I forgot to mention it earlier. Like during all my Wi-Fi troubles caused it to be like, yes, couldn't hop on this call really quickly. But yeah, it turned 25 last week.
Yay!
Oh, congrats.
Yeah, happy birth.
I worked really hard to put in my application, and after a year, they finally accepted it.
Woo!
Yeah, congratulations on being the same age as me, an old, decrepit man of 25.
Hell yeah.
Listen, I feel old and I'm 23.
Yeah, it gets worse. I promise you.
The Canadian system's not much better. Took me a year as well. You have to have children.
Pause.
Hey.
How old is everybody?
I'm
25.
23.
28. Fuck you guys. Old and decrepit.
How much does your
I'm a
right
DILF.
now?
I get to legally be a DILF.
That's true.
So-
I'm only an honorary DILF. I
Yeah.
don't have kids, but in a way, I'm the father to many children.
I can be a step DILF.
Oh no!
I can't be a DILF because I can't have kids.
Oof. I think I was called a MILF at one point, but I'm like, I don't have kids.
Who would have called you a MILF? What?
Not someone from here.
I'm still confused.
Because of my body type. That's probably why.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Because large hips, thick thighs.
I feel like Ray. Jesus.
Hot mom bod. Gotta love it. Yeah, gotta appreciate.
Yeah.
All right.
Like when I get old, what I want specifically is the Helen Mirren energy. Like,
Helen
yes.
Mirren? Who's that again?
Helen Mirren, and
up.
like, she was in like Fast and the Furious 9, and
hell yeah!
She had this one scene with Vin Diesel where it's like, they pull off a heist together, and it's just like the entire scene is radiating with energy. With like, oh yeah, these two have totally fucked. And the entire time I was watching, I was like, hell yeah, Vin Diesel.
Vin Diesel? I don't know about Vin Diesel. I know she was in Red.
Yes.
In Red 2.
Mm-hmm.
She was exceptional.
Yeah.
I love Helen Mirren.
She was also...
I look like Oliver Reed when I grow
Sorry,
up.
got distracted.
Jumping back into it. As the sun rises, your rest has only just begun. It comes easy, like slipping into bed at home next to a warm fire. Although here, there is no warmth. No bell waiting to call you down to breakfast. And no one to save you but yourselves. Nate shakes you awake. Cersei. Hey, I'm just going to go over the plan one last time. Should probably get up.
Yeah. We can talk while I work on everyone's coats.
You follow him up into Sadie's tower. To say the old chapel had seen better days was an understatement, to say the least. Wind could be heard whipping high winds into the main room through the large rubble-lined hole in the side of the building. But up at the top of the tower, it was downright peaceful. I tried again. No dice. Drusilla tells Nate as he walks in about her attempt to use Periculum again this morning. That's all right. It's a fact chance anyway, Wilfred says, leaning over a small table with a makeshift diorama of the forest. So we're here, yes? Wilfred says, pointing at a small piece of wood laying on the right. Correct. And the 3 trials are here, here, and here. Nate points down at multiple markers. And the layer, Delilah asks? The acromegaly colony is beyond the bounds of the tournament. Here. About a 6-hour trek east. Nate says, pointing to a tall rock. If they're still alive, they'll be in the heart of the cave. What's this over here, just off from our position? Rin asks. That's the old village. Where most of the other old ruins are. There's also the falls and the main river that runs all the way down near the castle. And lastly, this is the crack. I didn't think this place had plumbing anyway, Wilfred says. Dude, Juniper says. Sorry. It's a large gorge we found on our way here. If you get lost, it's a huge landmark. So, what do we need to do? Well, what do we need to know about the lair? Reese asks, coming up behind Oliver. Well, it's a dark 120-foot drop, nearly straight into a little hole. And it's just the beginning. The area is swarming with catching webs, dead trees, and I don't imagine they'll feel inclined to leave their home unguarded, even if we try to lure them. Lure them?
Anyone in this group know abscondi?
Only helps so much. Drusilla says they do have blind sight.
Yeah, the only thing I can think is that fire does mess up their web sense. But oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, she was gonna agree with because fire doesn't bring vibrations to it. It cuts it up, and no vibrations means they have a harder time to spot us if we try to touch anything, any of the webs.
Noddy, you do know that you are able to communicate with that giant crab thing, right?
Sort of. It was only because I was so close with it. I remembered Squishy when the magical creatures class.
You think maybe you could ask it for help now?
Lake is a while away.
I don't know where to find him. Her. Them. Let's go with that.
Cersei will say, just a thought. Any help we can get out here is probably going to be the difference between life and death.
They'll probably be back in the lake, though.
Yeah.
That's too far, especially for them to be going, Nate says. I'm still on the luring them thing, Ren asks.
I remembered when we were attacked by Gemma's group, I connected with the crab and rode the crab to fight against their group.
I think she's talking about the acronym, actually.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Reese says. It's a grim thought, I know.
If we try to lure them out, then we're definitely making it easier for whoever goes down to save the others. No matter how many actually leave.
But
In the day, though, they're likely to be sleeping. Drusilla inputs. Wait, they sleep? Wilfred says.
Well, every creature
do.
sleeps.
Yeah, it's
Well,
damn
you
near
need
the
to
only time they won't be able to sense you by air pressure alone.
well, you need to go during the day then. There's just not a question about it.
Yeah, you would know that, Whale, if you actually took Magical Creatures class this year. It was scary. He says.
They're not all
Oh,
that bad, to be honest. I mean, Drusilla's right. If they usually sleep during the day because they're nocturnal, they hunt at night.
Yeah. And I think we've kind of gotten our asses kicked enough to know that we're probably not gonna win any fight against them, no matter what the numbers are.
Well,
I mean, if we,
I mean, to be honest, we had a whole concourse of them after us, Reese says. What about that thing Sadie did last time? I doubt that's something we'll be able to rely on.
What did Sadie
Sadie
do?
maybe is a progeny, but she's still frail. She did this spell that created a large. And as he's starting to explain, you can hear, I can take care of myself, thanks. You hear a voice in the doorway, and you can see Sadie bandaged up, drinking a bit of tea, wrapped in a blanket. She was given a girding potion that at least has woken her up. But she does not look good at all. She's wrapped in the blanket.
Oh,
Sadie, are you feeling better? I can walk. Just tell me how I can help. You can help by recovering. We don't need someone we have to worry about on the field. I don't want to just lay here. All my classmates could be eaten or something. Come on, Nate. Nate,
What?
stammers a bit. If she says she can come, she can come. Could use her skills anyway, Wilfred says.
what was it that you did last time?
Well, I followed them back to their nest, trying to remain, unseen. They were kind of distracted at the time, gave me the advantage. I went inside, and it was like a maze in there, some kind of labyrinth, tunnels. And after that initial drop, I went further, just kind of following where I thought they would be, and I came upon a large opening in the rock. There was Sadie there, along with a few others, strung up against the wall. I found her, cut her down, and got her out of there.
That's when you were attacked. Trying to escape?
They were looking for something, Sadie says. What? Nate asks. Yeah. Um, they wanted something, some kind of, I don't know, something of power.
Well, let's get our friends back, and then we can worry about that.
Wait, hold on. Hold on a second. Everybody's okay with Sadie going with? I mean, I know you just broke out of your shell and you're coming around to being more open, but there's got to be a point where you got to stop.
I would do anything for my friends, Beckett. And maybe if you guys can help me a bit, I mean, someone could maybe locomotor a box or two. I could sit on it.
I mean, you can ride on Philip, but again, I'm advising you not come with.
I might not be in a great shape to fight, but I can still help.
What were you bitten by, exactly?
Other Blight Fang.
The broodmother.
I don't know what she was. She was questioning some of the other ones. I could hear her speaking. in actual English. And she said she could smell something on them. I She tried talking to me, and I refused. She
She
bit me.
she tried talking to you? About what?
Yeah. She asked me about what is the word? I'm really blanking. There's a word that Blightfang uses. One moment, please.
Some
I
pig.
think check my notes.
The next available operator will be with you in 26 minutes.
Do 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 do. We're sorry. Your call is
I
very
can't find
important
it.
to us.
I can't find it. I'm sorry. I don't see it.
well,
She said that she was looking for a presence. I think an object of sorts. She said that she could smell it, and that we all were tainted by it.
Tainted object.
She called it the stone. I was confused. I was gonna tell her anything. I really didn't know anything either.
so
Wait,
we're all tainted by something, and that's what the brood mother is looking for.
Whatever it is, I don't think anyone has any idea.
out of
And
character,
Nate looks around.
out of character. Did we grab it from the dungeon in the first year? Is it anywhere close to that?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
Exactly. Like, I know what you're talking about, but you didn't grab
Yeah.
it.
We grabbed a
Yeah.
few things from there. I was thinking it
I
would be
don't
like
think it was. I don't think it was a crystal ball because
No.
those just had like the memories and stuff.
And nothing with the organs either.
Yeah.
So, Nate says, I don't think anyone has any idea what she's talking about anyway. He looks around for a minute. No one really pipes up. It has nothing to do with getting our friends out.
But it could be a backup plan.
Yeah. And Cersei's gonna mention like, I'm gonna help us be ready to go when we do sneak down there. I was thinking Ventus to imbue, your clothes with, but unless anyone else has any ideas on what we could use down there.
I think it's a great idea. Anything that could help us find Omar would help. Omar? Wait. Omar was taken. Sadie was not aware.
He
Yeah.
saved all of us, including Sally. We wouldn't be here if he didn't protect us.
Then it's decided. I'm not going anywhere. I just gotta sit down. You can see her, like, she looks like she has a headache. She goes to go sit down.
Drusilla, what potions were you able to treat her with?
Well, I had a potion of a common antidote. Damn it! I had an antidote of common poisons, and I tried to make a antidote to uncommon poisons. Neither
Wait.
have really helped that much.
Hold
They
on.
help plenty, Drusilla. Thank you.
She's actually pulls out, because Melody does have an antidote to uncommon poisons.
Yeah, she said that she used an antidote to uncommon poisons. Like she tried to make one, it didn't work.
Oh, to make an uncommon poisons or to use an uncommon poisons?
So she had a common. She attempted to make an uncommon and used it after making it, and it didn't work out. What
Okay.
rarity is yours?
Let me double check. It's just
Regular?
yeah, it's regular.
Yeah. Hey, I would say more the merrier. Sadie says with a little bit of a smile.
Well, you're definitely going to need it more than any of us right now. If you're coming with us.
She'll put her hand out for the potion.
She's going to give it to her.
She admires it for a minute, uncorks it, and takes a swig. What are potions supposed to taste the worst? My headache is gone. That's good.
I'm glad it helped.
And it'll keep her more mobile. It'll keep her alive before she's able to get medical attention.
Sweet.
Nate says, I think it's important to stay. If anybody wishes to just return to the castle, that is a viable option. Some of us can leave. It's not all or nothing. You don't have to do this. I stand by what I said last night. This is dangerous. Someone could die.
I feel like we should actually send someone back.
It's days until we're able to get back to the castle. Through the forest.
We should send at least someone or a couple people. Find out what
It's
happened
not
to the
like we have
teachers.
any brooms, Delilah says.
Yeah, a couple could go to the castle, find out what happened, maybe get some teachers, and just fly out here on brooms and everything.
I hardly doubt we're going to be able to find those thestrals again.
It might not be the most. It might not be the quickest, but it is safer. Safer than going into the colony.
I just know that if my position was swapped with Omar, I don't think he would hesitate to come save me.
I wouldn't, Reese says. I'm going. Me too, Will says. I don't know if I want to go into the actual colony, but I'll help, Drusilla says. Juniper says, wherever you need me, I'm there. Since it's Omar, I don't see that there's another way, Rin says.
And I'll go wherever Darcy is.
I'm going to.
I really don't want to go back there, but if you all went there and died, I think I'd rather die with you.
Yeah, it'd be really annoying if you went back on your own. You had to do a memorial to all of us. The teachers would be really annoying about it, so you might as well come with us.
Especially yours,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oliver.
exactly. 2 O's? Shameful.
Yeah. And I don't want someone to talk about how good my ass was in memoriam. I just want them to be able to see it.
Hear, hear, Wilford says.
But yeah, Cersei will start working on the Ventus
clothing, since it sounds like we've got a plan.
All right.
Yep.
Let's get to work. Nate says. Reese says, Nate, I do have something to talk to you about. Okay. And he's going to walk off. I'll just be a minute, okay? He says to Oliver.
I will blow him a kiss.
And Reese and Nate will walk down the steps. I saw a watch up in the tree line. And he goes down. Thank you, guys, Rin says. This means a lot.
Hey. You're one of my best friends, so we're doing this together.
There wasn't any way that I wasn't going to go in there, Sally says. I want to kick their damn ass.
I agree. Also, Sadie, you're riding Philip. Since you're so adamant about coming, you're not getting off of Philip. You're staying on Philip.
Isn't he a little small?
It's called Engorgio. Okay, all men should know it.
Oliver does the biggest roll of his eyes you've ever seen.
Don't act
I
like you
mean-
haven't tried, Oliver.
No comment.
You can hear like a cough from Wilfred.
Yeah.
There's definitely been a time Wilfred in the common room just suddenly got larger in his bed, and you could see him like popping over the top of his curtains, and he was like, "Oh, whoops!" and then got back smaller. Because it's only because you could actually do that if you had
Called shot. I
called
think it
shot.
was. Yeah.
Yeah, called shot.
Yeah, player me is laughing. Melody, he just goes fucking beet red and just
Cersei just gives like Becky a like pat on the cheek, like spells only last for so long.
I only last so long.
No, thank Actually, Engorgio only lasts a minute.
Just the right
Yeah,
So, yeah, it only lasts a minute. So he's able to do short bursts, but like long form flight isn't viable.
Which makes sense because every time we use him usually is in combat and stuff where it's like 6 seconds.
Yeah.
So
It's just a few seconds. Okay. Sally says, "I'll get something together for you. Make sure you don't have to walk the whole way. Thank you." Okay. Is anyone doing anything right now? So I know Cersei is. I know Cersei's doing some imbuing. Roll me a spellcasting ability check first.
My spellcasting ability being my charisma, right?
yes.
Correct.
1d20 plus 3. Ooh. Come on. Come on. 11.
Okay. You are only able to complete one in the time frame that you have because you don't have a whole lot of time. And it takes a long time to embroider.
Yeah.
So, whose cloak? Your own? Someone else's?
Cersei will
Who?
Cersei will bring that up. She'll say, I finished one. So who gets it?
I can handle
I'm-
myself, Nate says.
I'm gonna vote Sadie.
You should probably pick someone who's going to be right in the thick of it.
I think you should have it, Cersei. You made it.
All right.
I
Yeah.
think Cersei should have it too.
Yeah, I got Philip. I'm good there.
And I could always
It's a
catch
really cool
Spongefly.
ability because it'll be like a reaction cast for any objects coming at you or creatures, and it will negate their ability to do a deadly leap on you. They will
Ooh.
have to actually attack you. On top of that, you could choose to use it like a magical item. I'll say it has 3 charges.
Okay. Cersei will put it on then and say, well, I guess I'm going to be in the front then.
You're Gryffindor, Nate says. A little pat on your shoulder.
I'm sure Darcy will want to see you first anyway, so it only makes sense.
Besides, like I already said, no one can look at my ass unless I'm leading the way.
Cersei, you're going to horny jail. You've gotten it. You've done it.
I'm pretty sure Godric Gryffindor said that. I don't know. That sounds like
I don't know.
to
That's a
me.
Godric Gryffindor quote. Yeah.
In fact,
Bye, Cersei. Enjoy horny jail.
Haha! It was my plan the whole time. Now I'm in jail with all the other horny people.
No. If we're being honest, a majority of the server it would be in that. I do like Mark made it in there. Do you see his gif?
Let me see. Oh, there.
I love all the graffiti that people leave. It makes you so happy. Okay. Yeah. So Cersei's doing that. Cersei's working hard. Meanwhile, Melody, Beckett, Oliver. So anything you wish to do to prepare for the trip ahead and the eventual battle that will definitely unfold.
there's the problem with Oliver being like a waste man with no hobbies, is that he doesn't really do much during downtime except run it, moving staircases. So I'm gonna look at the other two and then steal their ideas.
Is there stuff around for me to make potions?
I will say no, you'd have to go into the forest to get some of that. However, whoever went into the thing, they got a bundle of potion making ingredients. I think it was like Cersei or Oliver has some.
Oh, in that case, I'll unveil my big bundle of potion ingredients, and I'll say, Melody, Beckett, you guys are better at this stuff than me. I usually fall asleep during that class. The chemicals, they get to me.
Mm-hmm. Cool. What is there a specific items, specific stuff in here, or do you know, or is it just a bundle of stuff?
It's just a generic bundle of potion making ingredients, which will allow you to make a potion that you have available to you.
I have many of them.
I mean, yeah, you're in 4th year, so all the
Yeah.
potions from the list in the reference channel.
I guess Melody's probably could make another antidote to uncommon poisons.
We only have the ingredients for one potion.
Shit.
Either
okay.
or, one of you can make a potion.
Who wants to do it?
Well, what's your
On
modifier?
top of that, you need a potion making kit.
I
You
don't
need
know.
a potion making kit. Becca, do you have one?
You gave me one. I think like
Then cool.
second year. Second year you gave me one.
If I did, then we're good.
I only have herbologist tools.
Yeah. Which would help you to gather more potion making ingredients, but you'd have to go out in the forest to do that.
Oh, the forest with the spiders, the
Yeah.
the spider
Yeah.
full forest.
So
What
Becca,
would be
what potion
best?
are you making? You figuring that out?
Yeah, I'm trying to see what would be best,
Okay.
but there's no. I gotta go to the binder thing and see what they do. I don't want to be generic and just make a fucking girding potion.
Well, if you want to ask me what they do, I memorized most of them.
Ba ba ba.
I will say, if we're just talking out of character, but I think Melody's idea of an uncommon poisons potion would be pretty handy. I imagine.
Yeah.
Oh, I have this. Before we continue, I have this thing in my notes that says potion of your choice. That was from third year, I believe. But I don't think I chose anything. You gave me something to choose a potion of my choice that was like common or uncommon.
Oh, with the Potions Club.
Yeah.
You never did one from Potions Club?
No.
You're certain?
Because like I think directly after that, like I wasn't here for a while because I was moving.
Mm.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Okay, well that would be a common. That would be a common potion of your choice.
Okay. I don't want to like fucking be a dick about. I just keep forgetting that it's there.
Moonseed poison is really good, but it has to be ingested. Is the problem? I think garroting gas might be available, but I think that's already available to you guys.
Yep.
There's of course some of these aren't going to work on Acromantula, like Love Potion. It's not going to work on Acromantula.
Oh, you're saying I can't romance the Acromantula, Alex? I can't turn one of the Acromantula
You-
against its own people with my.
We are
with my
not
love?
busting it
You
down with
can.
the spiders.
You can attempt to, certainly. But not via Love Potion.
Catch
Lucky
me
your
coming back in
general
2
charm.
years of Crucio, like, alright, you hoes.
Ito, no.
Produce a choking or suffocating sensation.
Garroting gas, yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, Grind Gas is pretty amazing.
Yeah.
Actually, Alex, while I was there, can I practice a spell? Can I attempt a spell?
If that's what you want to do for your preparation, absolutely you can.
Okay. Can I attempt Carpe Retractum for the first time ever?
For the first time ever? No.
Can I teach Oliver how to do that? Can Melody do it? Because she knows
It
it.
just seems like it'd be very handy in these trying times.
If you want to use your entire downtime to try to teach Oliver the spell, I'll allow it.
The only thing is, on my performance, I have no modifiers, so...
Make a performance check for how good of a teacher you are, explaining succinctly.
Uh,
Annie, you gotta leave a GIF in the chat
Oh.
in Horn Jail.
Oh,
Gotta leave a GIF.
yes.
A GIF of your choice. It can be anything.
Ooh, okay.
oh yeah, performance. It's not great, but we're gonna do our freaking
I
best.
believe.
15. So actually not bad.
Not bad at all. So, I will allow it. Oliver, you may attempt it.
Alright, gang. Attempting
Once.
Carpe Retractum. Let's go. Well, here's the thing. If I attempt it, that means I can still try it in combat when it's really important. And then when it
Correct.
fails, it'll be really funny.
Yeah.
I like triple checking my modifier because I'm always extremely paranoid about charm spells.
I feel like this is the part of the medieval fantasy movie where we're practicing with a spear, you know?
Exactly, it's the montage.
Can
That's
I
the training
choose
montage?
the swelling
That's
solution?
a success, Oliver.
We did it again.
Absolutely. Oh wait, I think that's already available via the regular potions, but you can make one.
It is.
Pretty
Damn it.
certain.
Oh, I'm choosing the one that I had that was like available.
Yeah, so you probably shouldn't pick that one since that one's already available to you.
Right.
But if you wanted to make spelling solution, you can.
The what solution?
Spelling solution. If you want to make spelling solution, you still can. It's available
Yeah.
to you.
How many can I
Okay.
make during this time?
Only one.
Okay.
We gotta go
Rude.
make a potion making. Spleen, bundle of nettles, a flask of pufferfish eyes, and a vial of exploding ginger eyelashes.
I got a 19 with proficiency in potion making.
Yippee!
Then that is an exceptional spelling solution. It lasts for up to 4 hours.
Where's my pen? Ah!
And it'll make you one size larger than just one size. So, like, it makes you 2 sizes larger. So you'd become huge rather than large.
Good.
That'd help with your sword.
Actually, yes.
It would.
That'd be cool.
It'd be very good.
Yeah. You get 2d4 on any attack rolls.
I
Yeah.
love that.
Right. Actually, I
1d10
think it's
plus
damage.
2d4. It's pretty nice.
Yeah. Beckett's gonna solo the solo Blightfang.
Listen, if it was allowed, I'd be using Gary as a shield, I'd be using the sword, and I'd be riding Philip. If it was allowed.
Also, Rocky would be there.
Rocky would be there. He'd be like a returnable fucking, what are they, a trebuchet thing?
Yeah.
Just launch him, smack him, pull him back up.
Like, hold his body here, like, tape his body onto the thing, but then send all of his, like, arms and legs going flying out, and then
Yeah.
they'll return back to his main body.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
pour some
like
oil
a
on
shotgun.
him, light him on fire. Just
She is
Great.
immune to fire damage. That would totally work.
exactly.
Okay. Where are we? I think we got everybody's. So
I think we
Melody,
did, yeah.
you're down teaching Oliver that. Beckett's working on a potion, is able to create an exceptional swelling solution for himself. And Cersei, you're able to make the jacket for you. Okay. Beckett, you come down the stairs having finished your potion, and you nearly fall into a pit. Whoa! You can see a mound of dirt gets thrown out of the pit and drops nearby. Someone's like digging.
Hello? Question mark, smiley face?
Hey, Beckett! You can hear Juniper down in the hole.
Oh, hey, what are you doing?
Safe way to get out. Reese said that he saw a watch. They're keeping an eye on us. This way, I can just get out. Defodio! And another piece of dirt comes flying out of the hole.
Do you want some help?
I would love some.
Cool. Can also talk
She's
a little
gonna
bit.
poke her
too.
head out of the hole. It's almost done, Nate! Okay, guys are gonna be leaving in 10 minutes, alright? Gather your things, please.
Right.
Sally's gonna run over. Sadie, I made you something to sit on. And you can see some boards that have created like this like little pallet. Here, try it out. I even conjured some cushions. That's so nice. And she's gonna sit down on it, and then Sally will cast locomotor, and it will like rise up. Oh, cool. I don't think we're gonna be able to take it through the holes though, so hop off. And she will reducio it down, so it's like the size of like a book. Put underneath the arm. Okay.
Ooh.
Beckett, you and Juniper work on pulling dirt out of here, creating a long tunnel. Drusilla said it was about 100 feet. Does that look like 100 feet to you?
Does it?
No.
No, it's definitely not 100 feet.
I'm not going to judge your distance. Come on. She's got to keep going. You said you want to talk to her?
Kinda, not really. Just like small talk stuff, I guess.
Gotcha. We don't have to roleplay it if you don't
Yeah.
want. Yeah, you guys small talk while you guys are working on getting all the dirt out.
Oh,
And
I'm so sorry. I just remembered. She's friends with Janice, isn't she? She's like really good friends with her.
No,
No, that's
Juniper
Drusilla.
is not.
Drusilla.
Drusilla is
Okay.
good friends with her.
All right. Yep. Never mind. We're good.
If you wanted to not have gone down here at all and gone to go talk to Drusilla, you can.
Yeah.
Retcon.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry
So
for
yeah,
wasting
you
everybody's
talk to Juniper for a second. She's continuing to dig. You can see Drusilla is like gathering some stuff and throwing it into a bag in the main room.
time. Drusilla.
Okay.
Hey.
Hey, I saw you working on a potion. Did it turn out
Yeah.
well?
It turned out exceptionally well.
Good for you.
Yeah. Just wish Slughorn would notice.
I wish he was here too.
Yeah. Hey, I have plans for after this. I don't plan on dying today. So, um, if I was to take someone on a date, where would you recommend I take someone?
I'm Beckett, I'm flattered, but I'm
Oh
not
no,
really
not you.
looking
I'm not
for.
gonna take on you. I'm not gonna take you.
Okay. Fine by me. um, who would this mystery person be? I wonder.
Hmm. I feel like that was a rhetorical question.
If I were you, I would go somewhere where she can feel comfortable. She can feel open to being herself. Especially after all this, I'm sure she'll want to spend a little bit of time with you.
Right.
She won't let you out of her sight.
I'm also not from this country, so I have no idea where anything is at.
Maybe Diagon Alley. Obscurest books I hear she likes.
Oh yeah, she was in there. Yeah. Bad memory in that place. I don't think that's a good place to go.
Okay. What about the junk shop? There's always funny things to find out there. I'm sure she'll be a little bit, what's it, like a hard ass for the
Right.
first little bit, but she likes the unusual, mysterious.
Hmm. All right, I'll give that one a try. I'm trying not to be a cheap ass, but I'm also a child.
Have you have you even like asked her out yet?
Yeah. The date's like right after the tournament.
She said yes.
Yeah.
Oh, well, well. I would not have guessed. She
You're
says.
really surprised by that?
Janice going on a date with anyone? Yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
come
yeah.
on now. We've been like pretty close lately.
And yet, I still. She. We talk, you know? She has always told me that she hasn't really thought of anyone like that. And that she wasn't really sure that she was capable of feeling like that.
Hmm. I mean, she opened up pretty big to me before. I'm not gonna say what it was because that's not my
Of course.
not my place. But I don't know. She opened up pretty big, so I think she's starting to make friends besides us, the people that just force ourselves onto her to talk to her, you know.
That's kind of the way you have to do it, she
Yeah.
says. I'm glad that she's getting out of her shell a little bit.
Yeah.
You must be a
So
pretty special person to her.
I'm trash. I can't cast spells for shit. I know Engorgio, that's about it.
I didn't say it. She's zipping up her backpack, throwing it on.
Alright, I think I'm ready to go. You ready to go?
Yeah.
Cool. Let's go kill some fucking spiders.
She'll like give you a little fist bump, and we'll move out. You all find yourselves down in the hole, currently climbing to the end. Down here, guys, all the way down. They should be just past the Acromantula watch. They're really watching us. Rin says, "Yeah,
I saw him this morning, setting up camp. All the webbing. And you're certain this is far enough? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think. Podio. You're just gonna go a little bit further before you reach the end here. Okay, step back, guys. Defodio, she'll point straight up, and a beam of light will come down upon everybody else. She moves out of the way, the dirt gathers along the ground, passes through all your feet, and she's going to pull up into the hole, peek her head out. We're good. We're good. And Juniper will hop out, help up Delilah, Wilfred, and everybody in tow. Cersei, you can feel her hand grab yours, pull you up.
Thanks.
There. It's a little bit of a hike, so hope you got your shoes on, Nate says. And Wilfred's like, oh, that's a good point. He's going to tap both of his shoes and go, Spongify. Oh, actually, it'd be Moliere. 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 Ah. Much nicer.
I mean, it shouldn't be a problem for our group. I'm pretty sure we were the fastest before all this stuff happened.
And you guys head out. Okay. Sally will pull out the little thing, make it big again. Sadie will lay on top of it, and they'll rise up. Rin's like, is there space for me? Yeah, sure. Like Pat. Rin's like, yay. And Sally like rolls her eyes. It's not like it's any harder for me, but it's still it's insult to injury, okay? And Rin says, you can go next. I can do it. I can, locomotor. That's not the point. And we go through the forest. Hours pass. Eventually you come upon a darker part of the forest. Trees are high, and their branches reach out like skeletal fingers, kind of cradling the whole area, filtering light down through them through small shafts of the green. Who is up at the front?
Oh, well, Cersei already said she'd be one of the people up there, so her.
All right, please make. Roll me a d10.
Okay. Eight.
Oh, cool. Okay. So around you, you can see a smattering of old houses, similar to some of the ones you've already found on your way through here, cabins. They have thatched roof that have seen better days. There is stones that lay disheveled and covered in a thin layer of moss. The area where you're currently walking through is wet, murky. There is muck that catches your boots at every step. And there is, up on the porches to these little huts, around some of the doorways that perhaps still stand, you can see chickens' feet that have been nailed into the top.
That's gross.
Yeah. Sally says.
I guess Cersei will ask Melody. Like she'll look over to her, like, do you know any reason why they would nail chicken feet up like that?
Make a history magic check.
Yeah, because she is pure blood.
Yeah.
Cool. Just want to double check to make sure. 12.
A 12?
Yeah.
You have no idea.
Hard to say, to be honest.
Well, we can only see if any of these places hold anything that can help us. Nate's got to start walking into one of them.
Couldn't hurt. Cersei will investigate a little bit too.
Cersei hops up onto the porch of this old thing. You can hear it creak underneath your weight, and it's a small double-room cabin. So there is a doorway that's fallen off of its hinges entirely, and on the left-hand side you can see what looks to be like a little bedroom in there. Over here there is a fireplace, a small fireplace connected to a sort of stove, and the roof in here has caved in, leaving a large amount of debris on the floor. You may make a perception check or investigation. It is up to you.
I'm gonna go with perception because that's the difference between a -1 and
Is anyone
and 0.
coming in here with Cersei?
I
Is
got
anyone
6.
coming in here with Cersei?
I think Melody would go in with Cersei.
You may as well.
I
then.
rolled a 6, so Cersei's
Yep.
just investigating like.
You
kind of
find
walking
an
around.
old doll, old sackcloth doll that has been laid face down on the ground over here, and around its bottom has gathered mildew and moss that grows on it.
Cersei kind of looks at it for a second and is like, well, it's probably really cute in its time.
So Melody also rolled a 6.
You can see some cleaning supplies. You know, like there's a old broom and like a dustpan. There's like a metal poker for the fire.
I thought you were gonna say cleaning supplies like ammonia, and I was like, wait a minute, I know how to make mustard gas.
Oh fuck!
For a second,
I bet the spiders aren't immune to that.
For a second, I thought you were gonna say like, oh, you find like cleaning supplies, like an old mop that's covered in dust and a dustpan that's all wet.
That's a vibe.
Yeah, no, Cersei's not doing a great job investigating the place because she is still kind of just like, ew. They made me try to drink muck water.
I honestly rather take this in the muck water.
Beckett and Oliver, you guys may also make investigation or perception checks elsewhere.
I love rolling investigation checks, Alex. Especially as this character, who is so good at them. He might be the greatest at investigation checks. Some would say. I got 15, by the way.
Catch me if you can, Mr. Holmes.
Beckett got a 5. He finds nothing. He's like, this is stupid.
Wow.
Oliver, you're standing out here, and you're walking as everyone else goes into these homes. You take a step forward, and you nearly trip. Oh. You look down. You can see something wooden that is sticking up out of the muck.
I'm going to reach down and pull on it.
There seems to be a bit of weight. It's like stuck inside. You can pull it up a little bit. It's like a large stick. I'll make an athletics check. Try to pull it out.
You know, I will make an athletics check. I need to remind everyone of Oliver's himbo strength. Never mind.
The himbo is not with you today.
Cersei's pretty strong if you need something pulled out.
You're going back to Horny Joe for that one, I'm pretty sure.
No, okay. No, you're going to Horny Joe because I meant that very
I knew that.
You're going to horny jail. You're going to
wholeheartedly.
horny jail. We're all going to
It makes
horny
sense.
jail together.
Anyway, I got an
Cersei,
8.
you go outside and you watch as Oliver is like pulling on this thing, trying to pull it out of the ground, and he slips and falls into the muck.
Yeah, Cersei will walk over. And I think without even like asking if Oliver wants help, she's gonna try and pull it.
You know what muck
You don't even
spelled
help him up. You're
backwards
just
is?
like, oh, I'll get it. Don't worry.
Anybody?
Was that just a
Anybody?
straight strength roll?
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
What was Beckett saying?
I said, you know what muck spelled backwards is? He's covered in that. Wait for it.
You're going to horny jail. You're going to horny jail.
Wait, was it athletics or
Horny
just
jail
strength?
with you.
It's athletic.
Be banished.
Ooh, that's even
Athletics.
better. I've got a +6 to that.
It's almost been a month since I've been in horny jail.
That's a nat 20.
Cersei comes over, can see like Oliver on the ground. You put a hand on that thing and pull. It immediately comes out of the ground.
I loosened it for you.
It looks to be a broom. Very oddly shaped handle.
Ooh.
Covered in blood.
Cersei's gonna cast Scourgify on it.
Yeah, and you immediately cleans all the muck off. And on top of this object, it looks to be a very old riding broom. It even has a flattened area to sit on and these tiny little places to put the heels of your feet.
Oliver, I could kiss you.
Do not do that.
Good,
Oliver's
'cause
still
I
in the
don't want
mud.
to kiss you. You're kind of covered in mud right now. But no, you found a broom.
Well, of course I did. I'm great at finding things. I'm great at solving mysteries.
So yeah, Cersei will say, I mean, I don't know how cramped it's going to be down there, but I could probably use this. I was always pretty good at riding a broom.
Yeah, it's pretty handy, and if worse comes to worse, someone could use it to go get help. Maybe.
Yeah. Like on a player note, I do have the aerial combatant.
Aerial combatant? Ooh, that's good. Keep that.
Yeah. You're able to keep yourself oriented and lead your targets while flying on a broomstick. You gain the following benefits: tool proficiency in broomsticks. Add your proficiency to
AC.
Yeah,
Your
proficiency bonus to AC while flying. No longer suffer disadvantage on attack rolls.
Yep.
Cersei will say, I think I'll hold on to this because finders keepers, but no, I think if anything, if I'm gonna be the one leading the way, then I can use this to get their attention. Or worst comes to worst.
Yeah, I mean, that's a good idea. And then eventually Oliver will actually get up out of them.
Oh yeah, Cersei, like as you start to get up, Cersei will be like, oh right, and will offer a hand up.
Yeah. Yeah, you're able to grab onto Oliver's arm. Pull you up.
Cersei will say, I mean, hey, if you want to trade for it, I did find a doll inside that house.
I think I'm good on the dolls front, to be honest.
Might be haunted.
As I said, I think I'm good.
Okay. Huh? No haunted doll for you then.
I just keep looking at the GIF that that Ted sent. oh, oh boy. Yeah, it's Tuesday night.
Yeah,
Tuesday
the
night,
one
someone got a
the
lucky
one
fold.
thing I want the most, and I can't have it.
Well,
Oh my
you could get it the same way that they got it.
Hmm?
Maybe.
But I don't watch Tuesday night.
You'd have to go out of your way to get it now, since fifth year is changing. But they got it at the end of fifth year,
Mm.
so.
I will obtain a Lethifold, and a live one.
You better continue to be a magizoologist then.
Oh, I will. I will indeed.
Alex is specifically changing fifth year to be more gay to accommodate me when I get there.
Oh,
Which I think is very
Lord.
good of him.
I feel like Beckett. So like when we level up to 9th level, when we level up to level 9, normally you gain the apparition ability, which makes no fucking sense for this game. So instead, I don't give the apparition ability, and I give a wish. In a way, I won't give you a lefty fold from that wish, but what I think you should use it on is I think you should ask me to have the Transfiguration Sword 6th level ability.
Where I
Where
can cast
you
out
can
of it?
actually. Well, I mean, it turns your damage to 2 die, so it'll be 2d10, and like you're able to cast out of it and stuff. Yeah,
Hmm.
consider that. Okay. Where am I?
Considered.
Where am I? What am I trying to get here? Right. So you find that, and you can hear Nate be like, "Not a whole lot in here. I found a bag." Nate says, and it like immediately falls apart. Wilfred's like, "Hey, I found a bag too," and he pulls up another bag, and it also falls apart.
I found a broom.
I also found a broom.
Everyone waits for it to fall apart, and it doesn't.
I found dust. I'm gonna pocket that dust.
We should probably move on if there's nothing here. You're gonna do pocket sand?
Yep.
Yeah,
And
sure.
all 8 of its eyes.
The blinded condition is very powerful, so he's
They
very
have
smart
blind
for doing
sense.
that.
They have blind sense.
Blind sight, yeah.
Yeah.
Only up to a certain radius though. So. Okay. Continuing on through the forest, you guys travel for many hours together. Eventually the forest out here starts to turn darker, older. You start to see trees that have died. There is webbing that has started to become more and more prevalent the further east you travel. Eventually, you're starting to pull down to the dark, narrow parts of this forest. And Wilfred is going to cast Abscondi on the entire group. Stay near me. There is no foliage out here. Only gray matter. As if it has been burned before. The old parts of this forest reek of the sense of death, of darkness. You can feel it deeply from within you. And I will need a stealth check from everyone.
Oh, there we go. Missed that.
You get absconding, of course. So you got a plus 10 on top of whatever you roll.
Oh, thank
For
God.
all of us?
So it's
Oh, in that case, I have
Yeah,
a
for everybody.
21.
25.
15.
29.
29.
Hot damn.
You know what's better than? You know what's funnier than 28?
29.
29.
Yeah. And I would like. Who has the highest passive perception? Is that Melody?
Melody,
Yes.
Make a perception check.
Avray, please. 17. Thank you, Avray.
Oh wow, I rolled really low. So actually, passing through this space, you guys get behind shadow and tree. Webbing is potent now. It covers every portion of the tree line around you, and you work hard so that you don't touch any of it. You move slowly, quietly, and Melody, you can hear a click. You look up, and you can see resting in the tree, and you don't even notice it right away. The light of the sky gives it away. Its many long limbs resting inside of its web at the very top of this tree. A guard, a watcher, sits. An acromantula.
Guys.
It is very well camouflaged. It looks like the exact same sort of color as the darkened trees around it.
Okay. Uh, guys, there's a guard out here.
Where?
Is it asleep?
Yeah. Doesn't know we're here.
We should
The
probably.
Melody, you can hear movement on your left up. You can see another one crawling over top of the long strands of web that connect the trees. Everyone kind of gets down. Pedro, Ameki, you can hear one say. And Porto. How many? It will point outward, and you can hear like a hiss. And the one will kind of get up and move along. And the one that came by will sit down where the one just was. Like a guard change.
It's the changing of the guards. They're keeping this place heavily guarded.
It's way too sophisticated for them, so it says.
I know. I have a really bad feeling about this.
Alright, we're almost at it. It's right up ahead here. And coming up over the ridge, you're able to see it. I'm gonna try to pull it up on Tailspire.
Meow.
Sorry, my
I've been seeing Rachel mute and then going, "Will you stop it?"
Yeah, it's called my 17-year-old cat. She has
Wow.
dementia and she is going blind.
Aw.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
And she's angry.
No, it's called she can't see, and so when she hears things, we also found out that she likes country music, so we've been putting that on for her. Oh, and speaking of which, hi Rose. All you do is bitch.
Second. Do a few things really quick. Good. And percenting. Okay. The sun is getting lower on the horizon, but there's still plenty of light out right now. And through the trees, down the hill where you guys all are, you are able to see an area of rock and stone. An old, dead place, covered with webbing, and a large, dark hole that pulls off into an abyss below.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Definitely isn't, place I'd prefer to go to if I had the choice, but
I know I can do this now.
ooh, that is cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cersei will say, well, wouldn't be my first choice to go of places to go to, but we don't really have a choice.
We need to get as many out as we can. Well, I'm pretty good at running, Reese says.
We need to make a huge distraction, big enough so that way everyone knows that something's out here.
I can do that one.
Wait,
We'll have to be bait, Rin says. I think I can do that. I can send off Periculum's explosions
wait,
and
what
pull as many
what-
toward me as I can.
what about my projector?
Oh my gosh, that thing that you had? It had like a dragon on it, right? Sally is saying.
Oh yeah, Pluto.
I almost shit myself watching seeing that thing.
It's a birthday gift from my parents. Anyways,
It worked on Stella McMahon, by the way. Just saying.
Right? So what? You send off a dragon? I don't know if that's gonna pull them out of the nest themselves. Not unless we deal some damage.
Well, I'm sure if we make some big fires.
Maybe if Philip, start some fires, you can make it look
Fly
like
inside the
even big-
projection.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
it would be big enough.
They'd also be able to kill him really easily, though. Nate says.
Not if it's a projection.
Yeah, but if Philip's actually in there, you know they can jump.
And they're smarter than normal, so they might think they might figure out it's a projection.
They're about as smart as regular people. They're just not normally this organized, Drusilla says.
It's worth a shot. Beckett?
Oh, hold on. Did you take Engorgio off the spell list?
No. Second, if you're looking at the Google sheet, it's on the bottom left, second level.
Alright.
Yeah, it's below Diminuendo, above Expelliarmus.
I don't mind Philip doing it as long as I'm with him.
But then you won't be in the you won't be there to help your friends in the hole.
So we got to think of something else. Because Philip's not going to do it alone. He's not going to do it while I'm
Cersei.
not there.
You have a broom,
Yeah, that is true.
and you have a few volunteers. But no one knows you have the broom.
Cersei. Yeah, Cersei will bring it up. She'll say, "I do have a broom, so you could maybe drop some
Since
stuff down
when?
there."
Delilah says. Since
Huh.
when do you have a broom?
Did I forget to mention that?
We could have really used that.
Well, I mean, I did only find it just a moment ago, so.
What? In the middle of the forest, Wilfred asked.
Yeah, it was just that at that last house we went to. So it's kind of an older,
a few hours ago.
yeah, kind of an older one, but
Delilah's one of the fastest flyers I know. Sadie will say.
yeah, that is true. Delilah, you
Even
think
being
you
the
could?
fastest, these things are really quick. Reese will interject.
Cersei will go over to Delilah and say, "Hold this," and hand her the broom. And she'll take off her cloak and give it to Delilah.
No,
Now,
I
it's
couldn't.
not gonna work over and over again necessarily, but it won't be able to just leap on you and knock you off the broom. I think you got like 3 good uses out of it.
You can have my back. I mean, I can have your back. Reese will
Yeah.
say. You guys get your friend, get us out of there. We'll be back. We'll be back to help you out when you're done. Send up a curriculum, if you can.
Yeah.
Ren's like, I don't like leaving you all here. Sadie, are you going with them or? Sadie thinks. I feel a little bit better than I did yesterday. And since I didn't have to walk this whole way, I think I can help down in there. Hell yeah, Woven says. Get that big goose, he says. It was not a goose, she says. What was it? It's a swan, she says. And you're not sure exactly what they're talking about.
Cersei will say, I mean, you did say it's like a maze down there, but you found everyone once before.
I mean, it would help if I had point me. Anyone?
My sister had all the divining talent, sadly.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
I'll have to go off instinct, he says.
Yeah. I mean, if you need someone to point you, I'm pretty good at making snap decisions on whether or not to go left or right. It's not really magic, though.
Would any of them happen to have any magical items on them?
Wait,
Who?
If anyone was kidnapped down there.
Not that I know of. I don't know if Darcy having anything. Logan. Does Logan have anything on him? No. No. He once had an old ring, but my dad took it away from him.
Cersei's gonna look to her wrist, to the little, geez, I made a character that's all about fashion, and I forget what the term is. The little bracelet that Darcy gave her. And she's gonna use it how Darcy showed her, draw her finger along it just to tell Darcy that, she's thinking of him and that she's on her way, but she isn't thinking it's going to actually help, but she just sort of, that's sort of what this conversation makes her think of.
Well, you know of an object that, like, you are
Yeah. So yeah,
you
Cersei
are
will
aware
mention
of,
it.
but that would need someone to have point me.
Yeah, Cersei will mention it, saying, Darcy did give me this bracelet. When I touch mine, it lights up on his, and when he touches his, it lights up on mine. But
It'll help
I
us
don't
to
know if that-
identify where he is once we're down there. If it lights up.
yeah,
Okay. Delilah, good luck. Reese, don't die. They're not quick enough to get me. He gives like a little wink over toward Oliver.
Yeah.
And Rin says,
Cersei will say to Delilah, "That cloak you're wearing, it's a CT original, so I don't think it will disappoint."
I think I could be of more help actually with Delilah, Rin says. I could sit on the back. Help them off you. It's a kind of good idea. Just, Sadie, tell Omar that I'm doing my best to make sure he's safe, okay? She nods. And yeah, Rin's gonna hop on the back of Delilah's broom.
Woo!
You can see Juniper goes over toward Delilah, takes her by the arm, and whispers something toward her. Delilah will like nod and whisper back, and then you can see the two of them kiss.
I'm giving some
¿Por
people some looks
qué?
as this happens. I'm like, did not know that.
Wait.
Melody's gonna just kind of gently grab her necklace and just kind of give it like a small kiss because she's remembering.
Wait, so just to clarify, it was Delilah and who?
Juniper.
Oh, ooh, I love that.
Gay.
Cersei's just like, I need to know everything, but now's not the time.
Juniper will kind of pull away, bashful, wipe her mouth for a second. And Delilah's like, nothing can kill me now. And Nate's like, all right, if everyone's ready.
Whoa,
On your
one
cue.
sec, and I am also gonna kiss Reese. So
Yeah.
if everyone else is getting out of the way.
Yeah, you could definitely get like he'll like pull you in. He'll actually like make out with you just a little bit, just for a second, just a few, like Delilah looks at like him, looks at you. It's not a contest.
I forgot it was an option, and you reminded me. So
If it was, we won. Like, go for like a down low high five from Oliver.
absolutely will high five that.
like secret handshake. Like,
Yeah, as complicated as you can imagine. What's better than this? Just guys being dudes.
Sorry, my brain's reminding me of a TikTok. Hetero. Okay. Delilah. Nate says, on her cue, Delilah. Good luck, Wilfred says, and Delilah will take off into the sky. Oh, that is totally a little mini. That's a goblin mini from last time. I don't even know. I got like this is the old one. There's Juniper. I don't even know where she is. Whatever. She takes off into the sky. You can see the forest slightly moved
a few acromantula that are now seeing them in the air, who previously did not know that someone had broken past their borders. Delilah rushes into the space. Reese is kind of like running on the outskirts, watching with his wand out, and she says, "Come on out here, you fucking eight-legged bastards!" And she's going to cast out an incendio and begin to burn a large swath of area, just kind of like going in a donut on top of the flying broom. Rin is going to go into her backpack and pull out something, and she's going to pull a ripcord on a
Is it a fucking Beyblade?
a whizzing popper.
Oh
No, it's a
Oh.
whizzing popper. Maybe it's a
Beyblade
Beyblade. It's a Beyblade.
Beyblade
She
sometimes?
pulls out the Beyblade and sends it off, and it goes flying down the hole, and then you can hear pop, 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 like popcorn, little explosions that send shockwaves throughout the hole down here. The entire hole writhes, and you can see that the forest itself. There were many acromantula that were just hanging out over here. All of these bastards are going to. I will quickly. I'm not going to move them because it'll take too much time, but I'll reveal them. So they were all hanging out over here in their own little hidey nooks, and out of the hole there is a horde of acromantula that begin to jump out. Reese is going to send out a area of effect attack. I don't even know because he doesn't have Confringo. So like, what area of effect spells do you guys got?
Mhm.
Anybody? I'm looking.
I think
The-
Aqua.
I'm trying to
Where's
remember what it's
Aguamenti?
called. It's
Oh,
like
Arania Exuma.
oh yeah, Radio Maxima is good. I mean, there's
Yeah, sure, definitely. He'll send out an Arania Exuma. There's a bright white flash from where Reese is, and many of the ones that were jumping out of the hole, starting to go after Delilah as they are taking up out of the way, get blown back, and Reese is going to kind of take off into the forest, and he was not lying. He's really fucking fast, and he's running through, like hopping and leaping over top of off top of rocks, and Delilah and them go flying out in this direction over here, and are chased by a large amount of acromantulas. Everyone else stays quiet, keeping their heads down. Nate watches until the acromantulas kind of start to thin out. Okay, I think now. No, wait. Juniper says, putting a hand down. You can see like 2 or 3 more come out of the hole, rushing out. Okay, now. And everybody is going to run through the clearing here. Just gonna grab everybody. You slide down the cliff here, running across old broken pieces of wood until you reach the very, very ledge here. Luckily, all of this, or at least a lot of this webbing here, has been burned from the original incendio from Delilah. And so you're able to get right up to the edge without like triggering any of that. All right, Nate. You did it for me. And we're going to do it for them. And Nate is going to look down. Hope you guys know Carpe Retractum.
I know Arresto Momentum.
I know Carpe Retractum.
I recently learned Carpe Retractum, and I'll have to try it again.
Nate is going to jump down the hole. And he goes... You can see a purple band of light streak out of his wand, and is going to attach itself to the side of the thing. And he's going to lower himself down. Meanwhile, other people, Sadie is just going to jump down. Arrest the momentum! She goes flying down, and she will stop before reaching the bottom. Everyone else?
Alright, I have to roll to attempt Carpe Retractum again.
I will say this: I do have meta magic to do twin, so if need be.
I'll roll first, and then if I'm about to die, you can save me, and it can be a great moment.
I also was gifted a sub, so I can use that.
Yeah, whoever did that must be really cool.
Yeah, I know, right?
I got a 17 to attempt to rest the momentum again. No, it's a
Congratulations,
cap
yeah.
retract. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're able to lower yourself down. Okay. At the very, very bottom, when many of you guys stop yourselves or either lowered down all the way to the bottom of this large pit. Sadie reaches there first because she just jumped in and casted a rest momentum. She stops right before the ground. Oh no! She's going to quickly cast Incendio. There's a burst of flame where you guys just are. A few people might kind of wince on their way down, but it dissipates, and the bottom of the pit here that was covered in webbing is immediately burned away before everyone's able to reach the bottom.
Good thinking, Sadie.
Yeah. Thanks, just give me a minute. Are you okay? I'm fine. Okay, she says. You can see her, she's holding her like wound and kind of like giving a little rub. You can see down here, it is completely black. It is, you can just see the edges of objects, just sort of like the outline of a cave. This cave entrance seems to plateau at the very bottom, 120 feet down, and then cinches into a thin inlet that continues down into darkness below. The rock down here is old, black, Precambrian. It is hardened and has definitely seen a lot of footfalls, traffic moving through it. I think Wilfred will snap his fingers, and on his hand there is a little blue flame that appears, crackling in his palm, casting a faint light around you so you guys can see.
Oh, because he doesn't know Lumos.
Sorry, what? Oh, you want to go to Jesse's house and go to the beach? Yeah, that's in California. We talked about this. Yeah, we can't go to California because it's really far away and costs a lot of money.
We need a lot of money?
Yeah, we need a lot of money.
I had money.
You have
Hadley has money.
You have a leprechaun coin from school, and it's plastic.
No, I have one in Grandma's room.
You have money in Grandma's room? Oh, okay. Okay. You want to say hi to stream?
Hi, Freem.
Hello.
Hi, Hadley.
I can't hear them.
You can't hear them because you don't have headphones in. Do you want to hear them?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, say hi again.
Hi,
Freem. Hi, Hadley.
Hi.
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 Say, how are you?
How are you?
We're doing okay. How are you?
I'm good.
You're
That's
good?
good.
That's awesome.
I see somebody in chat here. He's saying, "How would I go about joining you guys?"
Tip
Well,
guy.
yeah, we have spots available in plenty of different games right now. Here, you can sign up today on Start Playing. If you go to my bio in Twitch, then I have a link that goes to my profile. It will show all of the available seats that we currently have right now. This game specifically has plenty of seats, and in a few sessions, we'll have the ability to actually get people in on the game itself. But yeah, thanks for the question. All right, Hadley. I think you got to go because I got to finish up the session. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I
She
love
sounds
you.
so upset.
Bye bye. Okay. Yeah. So Wilfred breathes a little bit of light into this space, and Nate will say, "This is the way." Right down here. He will huddle his head underneath the stone and the rock. Um, yeah, you can join this game. It is a paid game, or also you can just join our Discord as a fan too, if you don't want to. It is a wonderful community of people.
Yeah.
Hello.
Melody, with your high passive perception, you can see there is grooves in the rock that has been kind of dug, kind of carved into the sides. Long lines, which look like acromantula legs, to make this entrance a little bit larger, so bigger things can move through it.
Oh boy.
The webbing pulls out in front of you. It covers not the entire. It doesn't like create doorways or something or like blocking anything, but rather it's like a tunnel that just covers all the siding of this old cave. The cave gets larger and inches smaller. You can see tunnels, tinier ones that lead off to the left and to the right. Nate will say, not that way. I don't know what goes that way, but the main big tunnel, you can tell it's the most used one. Like touch the wall. Delilah, not Delilah. Delilah's not here. Reese isn't here. Sadie is here, but she's a little tired. I think Wilfred will put his hand down and send down little bits of blue flame that burn up the parts of the webbing down here. Um, Eventually, you guys come upon a place in the stone that gets much, much wider. And Wilfred, using his light, you can see him turn to the left and go. He turns, you turn, and you can see on the wall, not 15 feet away, is an acromantula that is pressed itself up against the side of the wall. You have to pass right past it. Some people are already past it, haven't not even noticed it in the dark.
Yeah. How close
It
is?
does not stir or move. Any other question?
Oh, I was going to say, how close is Cersei to Wilfred?
How close is Cersei to Wilfred? And the bad guy? I'll quickly get you a link, by the way, if you can't find it in my bio. How close is Wilfred? Wilfred is probably like 12 or so feet away.
Cersei will just kind of like try and, as quietly as she can, step up to Wilfred just to like put a hand over his mouth, like.
I would like everyone to please make a stealth check.
Oh boy.
Do we still have Abscondi on?
No.
Rachel, subscriber advantage.
Yippee! Much better. Hey, Ito, you want a subscriber advantage?
I would. I feel especially entitled to this one specifically.
Yes.
Oof.
Hey, it's 2 better.
That's what I got, I suppose.
Like under 10, everything under 10 is bad, and everything above 10 is like good at least.
Hey, so Beckett, what'd you get?
I got a 21.
21. Oliver?
21.
I got an 11, which is kind of like a 21.
Sure, almost. Cersei?
I got a dirty 20.
Okay. And Melody?
13.
All right. I will roll a perception check at disadvantage since this thing is asleep.
Thank God.
The first roll was a natural 20.
Ooh.
Check. This thing's stats.
Good thing it's disadvantage. We would have been fucked.
On the
What'd you
second
get?
roll, it's just like, oh, I need to check its
Oliver.
stats. Go ahead.
Oh no.
Hello.
Now, Oliver, you got a 11. And you can see as Oliver tries to remain quiet and like a hand is placed over Wilfred. Cersei and Wilfred will try to kind of shimmy past it. Oliver, you've yet to kind of go past. You press yourself up against the wall and you end up touching a bit of webbing on the wall. The vibration moves and you can see this thing click up. Wilfred puts away his fire. It's nothing but pitch blackness down here. And Oliver, you have no idea where this thing is or even where you are. You have already pulled away from the webbing itself and begin to shimmy away from this thing. You can hear the clicking of its joints as it touches the wall, and its eyes flick open. You can just barely see in the tiny, tiny bit of light as your eyes are starting to acclimate to it, or glint off of its eyes. And I would like you to make one more stealth check. I think that Wilfred will be able to help you, since Wilfred can cast Wandless and Wordless, so he will cast Abscondi.
If only this was a saving throw against being frightened. Imagine how equipped I'd be for this. But I will make the stealth check.
Actually, you know what? He's not going to cast Abscondi. Wait, no. Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
Okay.
His ass better
Come on,
be.
nat 20. Nat
I
20
thought there'd be a
this.
thing that would be cooler, but
Oh
Well,
shit!
I mean, like, 10
Oh
is like
shit!
half of a nat 20.
so that's a dirty 20.
It's
Is he a plus 10?
Yes, it's a dirty 20.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's look. Ooh, okay.
I have to check its stats to see how
For
much
its-
is added to a nat 20.
It got a 13. You can hear it
Oh.
click nearby you. You can hear the mandibles clicking together. And when nothing comes back, it will begin walking through the entryway where you guys just walked through. It did not get within 10 feet of you, which is its blind sight. The blind sight is 10
Whoa.
feet.
Oh.
You can, in the darkness, you can feel a hand grab you and pull you forward. You reach a section of this old cavern that has a larger area to it. Up above you, as Wilfred turns back on that light again, that was close. There is holes that lead up on the cavern ceiling, ones that lead kind of diagonal on the top of the wall. There is a hole in the floor that leads down, and a few other directions. This is sort of a crossroads. And Nate's like, okay, here's the hard part. Which way? Which way? I can't remember.
Would detecting traces be useful in this situation, or no?
30 feet? Probably not.
Okay.
Alright. What do you guys gotta do?
I feel like the Neanderthal idea is to split up. I don't think we want to do that.
The party, yeah.
Bunga, unga
Good
bunga.
idea. Unga bunga.
We're not gonna unga bunga our way through a bunch of spider hordes.
It wouldn't be right to Unga Bunga without our beautiful boy Omar, the
Exactly.
CEO of Unga
That's
Bunga.
true. I don't like the atmosphere music.
I also feel like Alex is gonna put some people in the left tunnel and some people in the right tunnel. I feel like he's just gonna do that. So it's like, oh yeah, you saved these people, but you didn't save these people.
If somebody wants to, maybe the holder of the brain cell might want to either make an investigation check. to
I'm
think,
right.
Or a
I'm
survival
right,
check.
and you know it.
Well, the good news is both of them are +5, so. Wait, investigation. Yes, because I am proficient in both.
She should get like an extra proficiency bonus, just because she has the one brain cell. Like at least give her a +1 to her proficiency.
Yeah, 21.
That would have been a 22.
Okay. This is investigation? Or
Well, they're
survival?
both +5, so I'll go with investigation for this one.
Okay. Thinking about it, what Nate said earlier, they're probably looking, or you guys are probably looking for the most tread path. If there are that many acromantulas that are out here, I mean, they're going to cause erosion on the stone. They're going to create a space to get to the main part, the central part of their hive. So you want to look for the path that looks most tread.
Yep.
The one that you entered in here from is one of them.
Okay. So where's the other one?
I remember it maybe being one of these ones, Nate says, pointing over toward the side. I definitely didn't go up, and I did not go down that one.
Okay.
If anyone else wishes to make a survival check,
Yes, I will make a survival check.
What's my survival?
Can I make a follow-up survival check?
not yet.
12.
Wait. Double check. Yes, it's still a 0.
Mhm.
Ooh. That's
So you got a 0. Beckett got a 12, is that what I heard?
Yep.
And
Oliver got a 19.
I got
Oliver
that
got
one.
19. So, Cersei, you're like, this one up here looks really used. And you walk over toward one of the entranceways. Meanwhile, Oliver, you actually see one that has been dug out, or at least there are many little like handholds and footfalls that they're able to climb up here from, both on the ceiling, on the walls, and on the floor. It seems like they don't really care because they have spider climb. They don't care where they walk. There's no real bottom to
It's
any
not
of this.
ultra approved.
And you think that the middle path where Nate is right now is probably the best one. Cersei, your path that you found, you can hear a voice.
The nodes are already created, but we will need many, many more before we push further into Bitterbon upfoot. I have been thinking about greater uses for them, perhaps communication. How? Language cannot travel along the beam.
And you're like, those voices are getting louder.
Cersei is just like as if someone just hit like rewind, just immediately like, oh, back, walking the other way, like backing up.
Guys,
Someone's coming this way. You gotta hurry.
Whatever the path is the most tread, has anyone found anything?
Oliver?
I mean, it looks like there is a way like down here, but it's pretty.
We're whispering.
It's pretty spidery down here.
Spidery.
You know what's spidery?
get in! And Wilfred's like, I don't care where we go, just not here. He's gonna push as many people through as he can. And like Drusilla and him will slide down into this hole that leads deeper into the place here. From behind you, Cersei, you jump down into that hole too, and you can see two spiders currently crawling along the ceiling with each other, and they seem to be speaking at each other.
We will need many more if we are to invade. The wizards are powerful. You overestimate them, Fenrock.
And they will continue up the top hole.
Invade? Like, the school? Sassy?
I think that's what they're saying.
Then we seriously need to get a move on.
And further down the way, you can hear Nate whisper, "This is definitely the way. Good job, Oliver." Okay. You guys press down into a thin hallway. It snakes left and right, and there are deep holes on your right and left. You can see down them. There are pits of bones down here. High up above, there are tiny spiders that are beginning to crawl on the ceiling, seemingly paying you no mind. So, yeah. And nobody has a whole lot of trouble with not falling, since you guys can see with the light of Wilfred's Incendio Glacia. Beckett, you can hear like a whine from Philip. Beckett?
Sorry. What happened? What happened?
I just said you can hear a whine from Philip, like a...
Well? Oh, what, because you're not big now? You're being a little bitch? Come on.
You're so nice to all of your animals.
It's the meme of, there are two wolves.
Listen, you gotta use reverse psychology with language. Okay? It works.
Psychology would like to have a word with you.
Back at intelligence. Back at it again. It's because of the spiders that are coming, yes?
He's just uncomfortable being here.
Oh.
Deeply.
Oliver's internet gave out.
That's fine. He's back.
Oh no.
Okay. Guess which genius misclicked his tab.
Okay.
Alright. Listen, Philip, we gotta go further. No time now to be scared. We just gotta go in. Alright? Pack it in.
He will steel himself, and up ahead, a doorway, a mouth of a cave, opens up into a much wider section around you. You can see webbing covers the walls. This truly looks like a main area. Deep pits come down on the grounds, and there are more holes in the walls. There's sort of a rise to the back, and you can see all on the walls are bundled up creatures. Can't quite make them out because of they are entirely covered in thick silk and they have been pressed either into the little side of the pits, up onto the ceiling, or on the back far wall. Cersei, you look down at your bracelet.
Cersei will press her hand against it, like just hold it entirely.
You hold it, and it lights up just, faintly. And you can see all the way on the farther side, resting next to a much larger bundle, a little green light blinks. And that is where we will end tonight's episode.
I'm sorry. The ASMR music is like, I am getting freaking chicken skin right now.
This is why I blast breakcore over all atmospheric music. Just how I keep my cool demeanor. Great session, though. I had a great time.
Yeah.
I'm glad.
It's fantastic.
Well, I hope everybody has had fun today, and next session we will be able to get our friends out of there, hopefully get back to the castle, and find out what happened.
Yeah. Also, if anyone else needs convincing, like if anyone in chat needs convincing to join the games, just remember.
You're doing the
I'm shaking my damn head.
Love you, Annie. And we will see you guys later. Bye, stream.
Bye.